That's a corridor. Hello, hello. Welcome back. We're looking to open these doors today. I hope everybody had a good time over the holidays as they welcomed in the new year.
I always have a backup plan.
Sure. Sure you do. I need to get used to the game again. Anyway, we've arrived last time after being just basically abducted in the name of a rogue trader because we're their heir, apparently. After a minor, just slight little chaos incursion, we managed to find our way in charge of the vessel. The old rogue trader dead. Apparently she was on the way to helping an inquisitor with a request, which we'll pick up. Sure. Abelard will see to that, and we actually do that. And now we're currently on Nobilite Station looking for a navigator. And whilst I was tempted by the option of just abducting the big guy, we ultimately made a deal. Ran into a group, got shot up. Stuff ultimately worked out in our favor well enough.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
And now we need to... Sure.
That's how it's done. This is intriguing.
It's... What? A trap?
I always keep my options open.
Yeah, that's it. Oh. Hear the screams. Move! Gonna be a lot of reading. But... Are you gonna do anything? Like... Now I see you're in league with them. It's an insurrection. Yes, indeed. Death to the traitors. Sir, what are you doing? Get a hold of yourself. Well, I know you're all traitors. Traitors, all of you. They told me. They whispered. Hey, who are you?
Let us not dawdle.
He shot me. Dude! Uncalled for. What you got? Research notes of Navis Laboratorum. Keeper Theobald graciously agreed to provide samples of his skin growth so he could study the influence of the rebellious immaterium on the flesh of the Navis nobility. Just as we thought, navigators are positively restrained to the restless currents of the warp. The God Emperor truly does shield some people against corruption and misery, but let us get back to the study of mortal flesh. Another servant will be carried in shortly. I must ready the organ extraction equipment. Adamantine dust and black water. This was the worst idea that could have entered my mind. God Emperor be praised. I'm lucky to still have my head on my shoulders after this reckless experiment. Nevertheless, we did make an important discovery. The adamantine seems to protect the frail flesh of the lowborn to a degree. Having said that, not even a macerator can handle its temper. So we should probably introduce a more complex compound in the formula. All of the data related to the experiment were recorded to data crypt KO4OH. I'll get back to them later, once I'm done with experiment H41OK. I've mentioned that a chunk of meteorite found... Have I mentioned a chunk of meteorite found by Keeper Felix subject is currently useless? Although, shining granules should be used to make new paints for the child. Yes, I think I'm going to do exactly that. Oh, it's already... Ability to read is strenuous. So many doors.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
No. Data crypt. Corrected.
Keep your wits about you.
The Emperor favors me today.
Rise to the top or
Hey.
get left in the dust.
Now what did we do that for? Asia, perfume, bone charms, icons. For scrap, basically.
Is there money to be made?
Is there? Oh, that
I always get the job done.
should be fine.
Just as I planned.
Sure.
Let
Take-
us not dawdle.
Take it, all of it. Oh. Carapace chestplate. That's just flat out better. Not Melanchor has. A long las. No, not the cargo. Sure, about a long. For now, but. Check use, injury, bonus to persuasion. Nothing. Oh, maybe I could probably. Yeah, I should just take it along, shouldn't I?
I always keep my options open.
Better to have it than to not. Than to want it. That's also another door. We're done for, they kill us all. Can't take this anymore. It hurts so much to pay in my
Keep your
chest.
wits about you.
For some reason, the arch-enemy's twisted influence has found its way to the station. It hurts so much. Well, the child apparently doesn't know what it's doing. I mean,
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
the game has been fairly obvious about that, especially with the prediction from what's-her-face? The cogitator's windscreen is covered in cracks and stained with dry blood. Ooh. The button switches and levers were ripped out of the control panel with exceptional cruelty and scattered around the sacred mechanism. It now sparks and hisses in agony and refuses to perish. Awaken it. Yeah, get data. After a brief pause, the data appears on the windscreen. Felix Orcelio, location main host, that is alive. Theobald Orcelio, upper chambers, alive. Calomiro Orcelio, deceased. Alexius Orcelio, deceased. Erasmus Esteban Orcelius, deceased. Oh. The child. Location, upper chambers. Biometric parameters, rapid. Heartbeat. Elevated body temperature. Stress level exceeds the permissible limit. Status unknown error. Attention, calming procedure advised. Attention. Upper chamber is inaccessible. Error. Control rod is not present. If the rod has been misplaced, immediately contact the station keeper or the Navis Laboratorium custodian. Great. Main chamber controls. When the sacred mechanism slowly starts turning with heavy grinding and crackling, the tired machine spirit grants you access to the station control, at least ports that still obey. Sure, open all doors. It goes dark as the machine spirit had fled the mechanical casket, but the assumption is incorrect as it fills with static just a few moments later. Can barely make out an inscription amidst the flow of rapidly changing symbols. Data corrupted. Processing. Anyone. Since archive, going to report its door has already been opened. Opened. Trying to open is depressurized. The protocol has been executed. The passage is open. And that's the one we wanted, or is that just a terrible idea? That seems to be being the right one. Yeah. It's a quiet hum. How's the main elevator? Activated? Confirmed. Okay. Thank the machine spirits and reset the operating protocol.
Is there money to be made?
Oh, which one was it? Guys, where are you going? No, that's not the one. Oh, that's also not the one. What am I?
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
That's the log. Oh, journal. Secrets of the Nobelite Station. The power elevator must be restored using the cogitate in the guard room. We did that. That's
I
good.
always have a backup plan.
Oh. Poor guy. What you got? Warp seals goggles. No, which one? Info. Bonus. Willpower. Ah. Oh no, that's. So give it here.
I always keep my options open.
Question is, who gets to keep it? Cause he should have decently high warp law. 35. Nope. Grim importance. Eh. Fair enough, I guess. She can keep those. Have them. Also, is that staff better than the one you're currently using? Oh. It's just exactly the same.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Too many voices, I can hear their rage. The door is open. Come!
Let us not dawdle.
Get the goods. See other data crypt.
Keep your wits about you.
The cost extension of reagents surges to our nostrils and broken glass crunches underfoot. Somebody wanted to destroy the laboratory or find something. It's the flesh sample? Yeah. Take it. Why wouldn't we take
Is
it?
there money to be made?
Exactly. Give the chaos-infused flesh sample a psychros. Biogel, black water, and a hissing liquid.
I always have a backup plan.
Someone disrupted this experiment in the most brutal fashion. It's impossible to determine what was inside. Aww.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, ain't that just.
Let us not dawdle.
More and more servants are being influenced by the materium and has nothing to do with the child's more frequent tantrums. We've discovered that the corrupted flesh of the mutated reacts to most unusually to the crystals we purchased from the Winterscale dynasty. I strongly recommend finely grinding the reagents to catalyze the reaction. Do not use the acid under any circumstances. Trust me, you will not like having to tend to the burns for the next dozen turns in a row. This calls for something more basic. Oh, and one more thing. The tech priest blessed the data crypt with a calculated number of chronoturns, which means it is no longer necessary to remain near the device while waiting for the reaction to start.
Keep your wits about you.
Transducer. Remake the control rod. Adamantine.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
What else? Experimental section. The child's influence on the psycho-emotional state of various representatives of the Imperium. The test subject exhibits signs of acute stress. The majority perished of bloodlust within a day of being placed in a laboratory chamber due to the inability to halt the discharge of ocular secretion and the body's subsequent replacement of these secretions with the connective tissue of its internal environment. The individual within the greatest resistance to the sacred child's resonance died several chronoturns later.
I always keep my options open.
What you got? They all lost their minds. Please don't kill me.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Obviously, the game's like, oh, you should. You should have a look at this. You should do this. And dust and black water. That's no good. The adamantine dust seems to protect the frail flesh of the lowborn to a bit. Complex compound. Data crew.
I always have a backup plan.
Just kind of want to see what happens.
Is there money to be made?
That's the only important bit.
That's how it's done.
So, Fennec?
Let us not dawdle.
He looks a little better. His tangled hairs are nearly neatly braided. His wounds are tightly bandaged, and there's some healthy color under the scales on his cheeks. You dealt with the threat and powered the elevator. Well done. I trust you brought the activation rod as well. Remember, every second of hesitation may cost my mistress her life. Idira suddenly cocks her head and drives her nails deep into her shoulder. Then she starts mumbling. The crossroads. 2 paths, both stained with blood, both leading to the cursed eye. They all wear masks, so poor and flimsy. They fall at the slightest touch. When hiding a blind man, another traitor. Who's who? My whispers are giggling nastily. They will not speak, the naughty little things. They say all the tearing off the mask is your concern. Well, perhaps. I cannot say. One is paved with blind faith, the other with hatred and treachery. Both tragedy. Simply have to decide what kind of tragedy you like the most. Sure. Thanks. She nods tiredly and glances at Phallic out of the corner of your eye. Station has enough problems without your sorcery, psycho. What actually happened? You think they are worth the life of my mistress? Well, who is she actually? Come on. You meddled with something you should have left alone. The child is what the station servants call my Lady Cassia, for the commoners' dirty mouths must not sully her name by uttering it. You see, it's not beneficial for all servants to have their vocal organs altered. Some prove to be more useful when they are still able to speak. Yeah, most seemed... Do you really think Mer servant could plan a coup? The senior officers is just as guilty. Half of my guards butchered one another because they suspected treason. As for the real culprit, the coup was staged by the closest of to the mistress. Well, they attacked us as well. That's why they are insane. You really heed the ramblings of retainers who dare to raise their hand against the scions of a noble bloodline. That's actually... That's probably the way he would go. Ah, thank you, Rogue Trader. I don't even know what to say. Status and honor prevented me from admitting it before now. But you have awoken hope in me. Hope that you might actually leave the station together with the mistress. Which is why I'm about to ask you one last favor of you. The lowly insurgents got their hands on a weapon that suppresses my navigator's powers. The absence makes me a living target. But this weapon is useless against you, as it is a bunch of lunatics wielding it. I humbly ask you to deal with the scum huddling upstairs and hurry to adorn my mistress with the relic of our house, a sacred amulet against all evil. Recent events have badly disturbed Lady Cassia's psyche, and warp entities always lust for weaker souls, especially, well, when the whale grows thin. You too will be safe next to this charm. What am I going to do to get in return? Everything you wanted, a loyal navigator and the undying gratitude of House Orcelio. Well, very well. You're going to need this charm. Precious stone without a setting. Its luminous surface remains cold to the touch. Glowing stone. And may the God Emperor's light be with you. Sure.
I always keep my options open.
What could possibly go wrong? That's the void. Go up. Let's do it. She's making a painted world. The pale figure of unnaturally long limbs stands with her arms raised, her hands deformed with talon-like nails. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood that continuously streams from her scarlet misted eyes. Her spiny gills, slightly hidden under her disheveled hair, twitch nervously at your approach. Only now do you notice the third eye on the young woman's forehead, hidden by a jeweled ornament. And when your eyes meet, you sense overwhelming, soul-smothering power. As the otherworldly creature's gaze slides over you, your entire core shudders in terror. Flashes of past warped nightmares re-emerge from the shadows of your memory and paralyze your will. You gasp for air and terror, drowning under a crashing wave of pain. You cannot catch your breath, hot tears burn on your cheek. Why is this happening? Why is it happening to you? Why do you feel so lonely and in so much pain? Do these feelings even belong to you? She emits something between a moan and drawn a whimper. Ow! This is my own little pal's very bad enough. Now this one's barging into my head. Somebody stop her! Heresy! I will shoot you in the head. Iconoclast form. Abelard, is this Lady Cassie, I presume? Stares at her for a look, then turns sharply away and awkwardly wipes at his eye. Please calm down. Oh, she actually did. She did. Hey. She verily shakes her head and lets out a drawn-out sound similar to both a sob and a howl of a small wounded animal. What is happening? Was someone calling my name? Are all the betrayers dead already? And who are you? It looks... looking for a navigator. You may address me as your lordship, Rogue Trader. I've been very diplomatic so far, but then again, I've never really... Still not quite sure what I actually want to do with him. I don't want to go the dogmatic route. I'm looking for a navigator. I? She's surprised. I'm afraid I cannot respond to such an unexpected... What is this? I feel faint. Theobald Orselio. The heavy-set old man who has been kneeling nearby erupts into a low sob. His eyes swollen from crying dotted desperately around the room as though the veil of ignorance has just been ripped. The child! Where are you? Sacred child! Throne preserve! You! He shifts, revealing his face to you. It's threaded with jet black veins, and his bulging milky eyes bear striking resemblance to those of a dead fish. He has the Innsmouth look, oh no. A sickly sweet scent assaults your nostrils as the old man's flesh is rotting inside his decaying husk. Oh, it's Papa Nurgle's influence. Probably not, but it reads like Nurgle. My eyes fail me, for they are unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. Warning you, one wrong move will bring the wrath of House Orselio down upon your head. Watch out, Lord Captain, this one's so deranged it's making the whispers shriek like crazy. He might just open that eye of his. Threatening the head of a dynasty is a grave offense, esteemed whoever you are. Being assaulted by the cat. As for everything I've wrought on the station... Tell me what is happening in Yurak 5. Like 80%, that's not bad. Sure. You will answer for everything! What are you saying makes no What you are saying makes no sense. I'm the keeper of York 5 and the first protector of the child. Only one person poses a threat. Now you can see, and they are standing before me. Tell me, who are you, really? Answer will know the wrath of House Orcelio. Melanchor Valencius, Rogue Trader. Probably Abelard introduces to you, old man. I'm your lordship. Abelard. His lordship, Rogue Trader Melanchor Valencius, heir to the greatest protectorate of the Coronus Expanse, and bearer of the sacred warrant of trade, extends his greeting. Another rogue trader in our corner of the galaxy? Another rogue trader. How interesting. Your kind always makes an appearance in desperate times, ready to cut a deal that benefits one side alone. Given that you have not so far drawn your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful. And so House Orcelio now asks service of you, save the life of the child in exchange for future cooperation. Do not hurry to answer. Think of it. You can make yourself an ally or an enemy of our house today. You decide. You look frightened. What's happened between you and Phallic? He's my wayward student. Came to York 5 as a callow youth. I personally mentored him and entrusted him with the care of the child. He was our son to me, but he proved to be just another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir of our house, our sacred child. To revel in power with others like him, casting our house into the abyss to prevent the century-long traditions of our family. You can see the fruits of this villainy for yourself. He decided he was not bound by his duties to the legacy of the greatest of our novators, Tisiphone Orcelio, who led our house to prosperity for countless years. Foolish boy. The renegades clouded his mind. Sought to seize control of the dynasty before the sacred child had come of age and taken up the novator's throne. It's a bit distracting to have a cat poke at your side for the whole duration of it. She's having the time of her life, shoving her head into my armpit. It's great. Attack. So I could be the traitor. It's 3 versions basically. So I'm leaving York 5. How could you lose control of yours? He accused you of treachery. Why should I trust you? Defending myself before strangers. I never thought I would fall so low. The child's life were not at stake very well. I have no choice or proof of my innocence. I can give you my word as a member of the novice nobilitate. Nobilite. If the honest word of an honorable man counts for nothing with you, I guarded this station against calamity and incursion from without to the best of my ability. I forced the wardens to strictly observe security protocols. I personally selected every servant, faithfully protected the child during the coup. But you lost control of your station. Do not thrust my errors in my face. I am twice your age and twice as wise. Take my advice. Trust no one but yourself and the Emperor. Even those closest to you will betray you for gold, power, or far-fetched ideas of a bright future. Surely Ardenta is gonna betray me at some point, or, well, gonna have enough of me at some point. What's actually wrong with the girl? Curse? Do you not understand the sacred gift given to our child? When the child is sad, we all weep. When the child smiles, we all laugh giddily. If the child wants blood, well, the world turns crimson. The child's will is the will of the great Tisiphone. Tisiphone? Tisiphone? For she is the heir of House Orcelio. And they call me dangerous, my witchcraft. Why do you look so bloated? Fisheye look at you with unwavering dignity. You are not supposed to see me, or phallic, or a sacred child. The navigators are highly paid for the loyal service to the Imperium, according to his will. No one should dare judge the guides of humanity, the chosen of the galactic sovereign himself. So what do you want? Save the child, take her away from the station. I fear I do not have long left. The bluish rivulet trickles down the old man's chin, and he wipes the mutated blood brusquely away with his sleeve. Strange burns on him. Save the child and deliver her safely to Region Aeronto. Acting head of House Ocelio and the Coronis Expanse. Rest assured that the reward will be worth your effort. I know he came for a navigator, but after everything we've seen, I've got some reservations about his goal. Such a fragile thing with such a heavy burden upon her shoulders. You're talking as though you expect to die. My service to the house is coming to an end. The wounds Phallic inflicted on my flesh will never heal. I am dying. Praise the throne, slowly. Praise the throne, slowly enough to see the child is taken care of. Well, I've made my decision. I do kind of just want to take Cassia. Fat enough. Schwartz, it will cost you your life. Defenders of the child, duty calls.
Arrogance will be your downfall. Purge them.
The biggest problem in all of this surely has to be, and we are in the middle of them. No. Why is that one unavailable? Oh, because zone of control. Sure. Miss. Good job, Argento. It's gonna zap me? Oh, he's gonna... a little bit. Good job. Ouch.
On it. My prescience has failed me. Duty prevails! Mocking me.
Get to the heretics!
You're not the heretics. You've got it all wrong.
Someone else can do this. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call.
I'll do it.
Oh, actually hit something. Downright surprised. It's not a good fight to take, isn't it?
I'm not so sure. But of course.
That one's fine.
That is not my destiny.
Be better at dodging.
Was that you? Or...
Okay. Currently being lucky.
Stop it!
Stop being lucky.
It will be done.
I'm ready for whatever comes. You never stood a chance.
Yeah.
Who, if not me?
$46, 70%. Come on, you can do it. Ones.
Doubt is for the weak.
Does that? No, that does not. Oh, it does enable a second attack.
As the Emperor commands.
Come on,
I
you can.
act.
Oh, we shot the painting. It's a little unfortunate. Can we recite stuff furiously? See, wait, do you?
My faith shields me.
I know what is to come.
He's too far away now.
No can do.
He's in range, but we need to get rid of him.
Will do. Be gone.
Ashes.
Oh,
I will rise.
Yeah, I didn't think about the chaining.
Anything else?
Good luck.
I go into the Emperor's light, for I am his chosen.
Hold on. Stay with us.
Yeah, they are unconscious, I know.
I've never felt pain like this.
I will do my duty. Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Well, we'll see about that. That imminent victory. Come on, game. I want that one.
It's as good as done.
Aw. That could have been great.
I'll make it happen. Just need to tough it out.
I'm not so sure. Not the scryer's job. No can do.
I was thinking about the wrong one.
I'm not so sure.
So that's gonna
Still standing.
kill over. Exactly.
Heretics! Time to redouble our efforts. One fewer target. It will be done.
I'll see to it
Come on, you can
personally.
do it. No, he couldn't do it.
On it.
Come on, not a lord, you can do it.
Can't catch my breath.
Well,
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call.
he dodged that.
I will do my duty.
He dodged that again. What's this one? $85.
Who if
Nope.
not me?
Oh, it's enough to... Come on, 75%. Come on, Abelard.
My battle is not over.
We're at a tactical disadvantage.
0 damage.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. At your beck and
What's with all the dodging?
victory is imminent. Just a minor setback. Brace yourself, Abelard. Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
I will do my duty.
I could charge at the medic. Couldn't I? Finally.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Why are you so
I've
flimsy,
seen worse
game?
battles than this in my time. It will be done. Pain and duty go hand in hand. My place is at the fore. At your beck and call.
Harry!
Victory is imminent. Just a minor setback. It will be done. At your beck and call. Brace yourself, Abelard. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Wie ist das AP, MP? Come
It
on.
will be done. We'll rule the stars themselves. Indeed. Follow my lead. At your beck and call.
There you go. MVP Abelard.
Just a minor setback. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. That's not the Seneschal's job. I took care of this.
This is... What have you done? Don't touch me! I'll manage on my own.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
How...
Look no further.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
That's one way to put it. An autogun. Oh. Sure.
I always have a backup plan.
Give me his stuff. What you got? Body glove. Light carapace. Navigator. Turn aware deals damage to all targets, weapon skill and ballistic skills reduced by -5 for 2 rounds. Ooh. That's a nice one. Painting. It is as if the painting was rendered by several different hands. No one appears to be living in the cage. Somebody
Always keep your eye on the prize.
still filled it with water. The timid, uncertain lines are interlaced with rough and furious strokes coming together in arcane shapes.
Is there money to be made?
Just take it along. Take the garbage. More cargo to take along. The luxurious feast was left untouched.
Keep your wits about you.
Someone's not eating properly. Lady Navigator's private library is brimming with essays, novels, and personal accounts from the Trailblazers
I always
and
keep
explorers
my
of the
options open.
Imperium. Oh, she's gonna love it. If that's the case.
I always have a backup plan.
Now, we even need to deal with Fennec as well. Fennec. Almighty Emperor be praised! My beneficent mistress is safe. Wonderful. This is wonderful. The weight of the world has been lifted from my shoulders. You monster. Traitor. Closest fist. The sharp nails dig deep into her soft skin, drawing blood. Oh no, 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 this is bad, very bad. The flimsy mask, it's gone. The gaze behind his aim dead at you, Lord Captain. What's the meaning of this? My only defendant dragged me straight into the arms of the traitor who doomed Uruk 5. Forgive me this little lie, Rogue Trader. You served the noble cause of liberating House Orcelio like no other, for which I will be forever grateful. Could have become close friends in another life. Liars like you, sir, do not deserve to call themselves friends of the dynasty. Not that anyone has extended such an honor to you. However, the house reputation must not be jeopardized by your testimony. The girl is a curse. And all of Orcelio, she's the legacy of Tisiphone. A beast who kept the entire house chained of fear, killing indiscriminately for any trace of dissent. I had to break the shackles of her tyranny. It is nothing personal. I'm sure you understand. I bind Cassia. 90% chance for something. Why do we get this pop up? Like shit. You can do it? The words get stuck in your throat and your hands refuse to obey. The hatred of Felig overwhelms your entire being. How could he? How dare he betray you? His mentor is ousted. You hear a woman screams from afar, and the veil of others conjoining emotions fade. Think I am a monster, Fennec? Fine, have it your way.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Stand your ground!
Well, it looks like that guy's dead. So it looks like there's a couple of dudes on either side. I just need to pick a side and clear that out. Oh, it's that one.
For the glory of the Imperium!
60%, 60%, 24%.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Good job, Argento. Zap him. Oh, that's unfortunate that you survived that.
On it.
Witness the fury of House Orcelio.
What did he get? Hit by something. I'll have a large tried.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I will do my duty.
Gerard Abelard.
It's as good as done.
Die!
What? That's supposed to be a shotgun.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Sure you will. Sure. That one's gonna zap all over the place. Just
Not this Scryer's job.
just
That
go.
is not my destiny.
Well, it would be if you put a little effort into it.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. Will do.
As duty demands.
It will be done.
High momentum.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call.
I should be able to.
For von Valencius! I'm not interested.
He's not interested.
Victory is imminent. Target well struck.
Well, he might have a
It will be
point.
done.
Might actually be
One
imminent.
fewer target. I will do my duty.
Emperor, protect the fallen.
Let's make some opportunities. I'll see to it personally.
Hey, she actually managed to hit him.
And how low can a man sink in the pursuit of power? Is your hatred of me really so strong, Felix?
Her eyes full of bloody tears. She looks the traitor in the face, and your heart is racked by unbearable grief. That's not too surprising. I regret we had to meet under such circumstances.
What need have I for your regrets? I
just want things to go back to the way they were before. What are you going to do to me?
Let us aid one another. Become my navigator and I shall restore you to house. Nah. I, Melanchor Valencius, Rogue Trader of the Imperium of Man, offer you my protection and grant you shelter aboard my vessel.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Urac 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orcelio.
Yeah, all who can be saved will be given succor aboard my ship. She ponders.
As a Lady Navigator of House Orcelio, I accept your gracious offer of protection.
Oh.
Please, take me to your vessel. I can no longer bear the pain of this place.
Woo! We did it, boys, and only got hurt in the process a little bit. Like a lot, but hey. Hey. An armored body glove. A deadshot stub revolver. Staff of House Orcelio. Tactical goggles. 5% hit chance. It's like... I know who needs those. Argento. These are for you. What else do I have? Glove endurance. Bonus to persuasion. Sure. Oh, she has a medkit.
I have a nose.
The Emperor sets my path.
Let us not dawdle.
I guide humanity between the stars.
She is... Well, she's a navigator, not much. Voice of command. Forces an ally to push themselves. Persuasion. Extra turn. The officer grants an ally extra turn for AP and MP. Inspired courage. Choose characteristic. She has perception, willpower, fellowship. Hey. Meow. Like if she's asking if she can lie down. Who am I to say no to a cat? Willpower seems to be a sensible choice, doesn't it? Next. Oh. Nimble. Will not die. 2 extra wounds. That's 24. Overpower. Character level 15 required. Oh. Warplore awareness. Very high awareness. The course untraveled. Gains extra 10 navigator against bonus 5 willpower. Resistance test with willpower that's higher than the base characteristics for such a test. Okay, according to the willpower. Ooh. Oh, I do think that's a good one. That's also a good one. Ooh. Undam the Sea of Souls. First 5-door resistance test. Guide of Souls. I'm gonna start with Mind over Matter. Should make her. Oh no, what's that? Yeah, that is the one. Makes willpower. Makes her chonky.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Damn, that's a lot of. It's a lot of stuff.
Is there money to be made?
Yeah, I don't need to. Back to the Halcyon? Not ideal. I already forgot the name of my ship. Well, it's been a week, hasn't it? Not quite, but close enough. Had a Call of Cthulhu session in between. There was New Year's, so quite a lot that's been going on over the last couple of days. And got ourselves a new character. Not the best way to meet her, but it works. Lord Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome aboard the Sanctum Navis. The Sanctum Navis has been prepared for the communion ritual, but if the Lady Navigator wishes to rest in her quarters first. Your heart starts beating furiously, your breath comes short and choppy, and your fingertips tingle unpleasantly. You notice that Victus is shivering slightly, and the crew are glancing around in puzzlement, searching for the source of the sudden wave of unease. First, I wish to speak to the Rogue Trader. Leave us. Of course. When you are ready for the ritual, please let me know. She sweeps her pensive gaze over Victus, then lowering her lashes, slightly turns to you. I'm gonna be nice. For a bit, at least. Gonna have our moments. What do you want? She hesitates, exhales, and raises her pointed chin. I have not yet thanked you for saving me on the station. My thoughts were clouded with so much mournful ash when Theobald's heart stopped, but you acted honorably and did not exploit me in my wretched position, and for that I am immeasurably grateful. I am also deeply grateful that you served my servants, especially my valet. Uwe. Uwe. It's meant to be Uwe? You'd write that with a W in German. Served me on the station for more than 5 years, much longer than any who preceded him. He knows how to properly attend to me during journeys through the Immaterium, and what to serve me for breakfast. His presence envelops me in a cloak of amber. But now, I'm ready to go to the Sanctum Navis and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paints you have on board, but no red. Sure. Have it. I shall take my leave for you for the duration of the ride. I ask that you do not follow me, if you can survive the gaze of my warp eye when it is opened. Already tell why no red. Has everybody died on the lower deck again? We'll see the open channel between the Lady Navigator and the bridge, and may the Emperor's light help us all. That sounds dire. Bug report, you say? The vox cast on the Sanctum Navis picks up this susurration of cloves, pious chanting, and the metallic clicking of implements. And the serene voice of the Lady Navigator breaks the silence, initiating communion ritual. Come here, Uwe. Exultant ring of metal freed from the scabbard, the low sob of the servant, the rhythmic drip of liquid on canvas, the faint whisper of the brush. Go. Footsteps hurrying away. I see violet vortexes lashing an ocean with a million flails and umber shadows spinning over the surface in this fiery dance. A storm rising above foaming waters, armadas drowning in fog. The path from one end to another cannot be seen. And here beyond the wall of glass, a daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother, and the sun's pale disk grows in tireless pursuit. Of her? No, of me. Its frozen rays lie in that spring is here. The light is deadened. The great ruler is gone. He recoils. The panel beneath her fingers emits sparks, and the voxcaster falls silent. She quickly flips a series of switches and bows quiet, guiltily. My abject apologies for cutting off the broadcast, Lord Captain. I have never heard the warp speaking through a navigator before. The connection is restored now. It will not happen again. What's happening? 5 lashes? What is happening, Cassia? Soul-shredding screams drown from the Vox transmission. The servants in the Sanctum Navis are howling and shrieking like wild beasts, moaning in pain, their throats raw from the strain. And then sudden silence. The dull thud of dropping bodies proclaim their fate. It appears the servants were part of the Lady Navigator's rites, as it was for the predecessors. I will arrange for the bodies to be removed from the Sanctum Navis after the ritual. Or, well, what's left of them. Rogue Trader. I fear I have unfortunate news. Endless blackness has spread across the canvas, dividing what should be whole in two, and my sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor as clearly as before. I cannot turn around my brush, only draws onwards. The way is blocked. By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was successful. Your vessel's temperament presented a challenge. Its cold steel grip did not allow me to breathe freely, even for a second. It was as if the depths of the ship housed not only machine spirits, but something other. Now I will retreat to my chambers to recover my strength. Send for me if you have need of me. Congratulations on acquiring Navigator. Hey, spare me a few moments for your time, please. Here are several matters that require your attention. First of all, I want to report the condition of the station Urek 5. Everybody's dead. Had you opted to begin the ritual on the Rykot system with a different destination, the station could have become critically unstable. Fortunately, the decision to immediately visit the representatives of Navis Nobilite bought us precious time. Can either send our forces to disassemble the station or procure technology components for our own vessel and attempt to save as many Valbas as we can. To profit. Well, we're here to make money, so get it as you command. To profit. With your permission, I would also like to remind you that we are still looking for an engineer prime. Both the vessel and its machine spirit are in desperate need of oversight by an experienced tech priest. We are also missing some crew, and much more importantly, we have not yet located Heinrichs von Kalox, the right hand of the Lord Inquisitor. Now, we know for sure he was not at Urek 5, so keep this in mind when making any future plans. Thank you, Victus, and that'll be all. As it pleases you, Lord Count. So, an unidentified voyage. Ricardiphilia, the prison planetoid. Amajoris. How's our ship doing? Heretics. She is our... Sure. Why not? Anything else? No. No, not really. Journal. New blood, we need people. Somewhere in the system. And we have a navigator. We did that. We know about that. And then there's a matter of utmost importance that is the interrogator Heinrichs. I've caught an interrogator's attention. Minoris. Lord Inquisitor Savior Salsasar, maybe? Is a powerful, mysterious figure who plays a pivotal role in the fate of the Coronis expanse. His power is so great it extends even over rogue traders. No contracts. Yeah, sure. Lord Captain, there is some commotion on the officer's deck. The Lady Navigator has left her quarters and is currently in the wardroom. Her uninitiated crew members are shunning her in terror. Perhaps you should find out what has brought Cassia to deck. Sure. You peasants, be grateful for the Lady Navigator. We're gonna make it home, it's because of her. How you doing? Oh, you need books, don't you?
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
Attention all the time. Ah, you're fond of reading. Oh yeah. Please me, you're adjusting. Be cordial.
Compared to Urak 5, your ship is a boundless world of unfamiliar hues. And yet, the abundance of bright colors can at times be wearisome on the eyes. The bridge and the decks are so clamorous. In my search for a place of quiet, I was fortunate to come upon this islet of serenity filled with rare tomes and practically devoid of color.
Ah, you're fond of reading.
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves. And I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing.
Ah. Acadian naval commander and poet alias Quent.
Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
Ah. Are you well?
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders. But it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
Good to see you've been indoctrined already. I hope you have had ample time to calm yourself and your powers.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior in your question just now insulting.
Well, I don't know what I expected.
No, it is not that at all, Lord Captain. It is just that Uwe is quite capable of carrying out his duties by himself. He is well accustomed to my whims and preferences.
Perception test succeeded. She cringes ever so slightly, adjusts the adornment on her forehead, and awkwardly hides her clawed fingers in the folds of her clothes. The unnatural appearance of navigators often become the topic of gossip among lowly servants and officers alike. It is unsurprising then that Cassia prefers the company of one who is used to how she looks.
Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying. You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I. I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
Can I immediately start romancing? Human emotions are natural. Quite right. So would you ask to mind where you're safe? It is indeed difficult for me to feel empathy for a mutant. Human emotions are natural. The
Please forgive
Paragon
me.
answer.
I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station, of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So, why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here?
It's an anime
At the same time,
plotline.
I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but... my delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
The lovey-dovey answer, the let's go to bed answer. Pushing her away. The sympathy, very human sympathy. Yeah, sure. Confide in her. My own life was turned upside down not too long ago.
Indeed. I did not know. That is to say, I could not have known.
Exactly.
As it is the first time we are speaking in a circumstance so... private. My word, when I found this place, it was so full of officers. Why did they all leave?
Going hard on the flirt. Going hard on the cardinal aspect. Snowed. Well, perhaps some people did not wish to disturb you. Yeah, sure. I'll try to sugarcoat it.
Because my presence offends them. Then I must take my leave as well. I am due to inspect the Sanctum Navis after the communion ritual and prepare the chamber for the upcoming warp jump. Thank you for your company.
Well, bye, Uwe. Like, where even am I? Oh, I shot some people in here, didn't I? We fought in that room before. That's it. God damn insurrectionists. Come on, game, you can do it. Loading that last bit. I guess the ship bits in general? Why is that so long? Roller Captain! Where's my... There's Adira. Abelard, how you doing?
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Your lordship. Argenta, how you doing?
Greetings.
Just wondering, why are you still here?
This ship was targeted by heretical pirates, which means that my presence here and the assistance I provide to you are my sacred duty. Sooner or later, I will likely have to return to Footfall to protect its reliquary. But for now, I wish to remain a part of the Rogue Trader's crew.
Yeah, Servant of the Golden Throne will help.
So they shall.
Thanks. There's Uwe and Cassia. Are you?
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Sure, tell me about
I am a
yourself.
part of House Orselio, an ancient dynasty of the Navis nobility. Since time immemorial, our family has served to advance knowledge, pushing at the boundaries of the dark unknown.
Nobility. Oh.
The Starway Atlas contains 2,843 routes that chart the sectors of the Segmentum Obscurus and reach all the way from the Coronis Expanse to Holy Terra. And uniting the Imperium's thousands of worlds. House Orselio is bound by commercial pacts to houses Galeatis, Ortina, Drotus, and... There is a dark blue knot tightening on your neck, Lord Captain. I can see my reply is not satisfying your thirst for knowledge. What is it you desire to hear exactly?
Navigators identify so strongly with the house, it must be difficult for you to be able to lean on your elders. But you have my word that I will look after you.
You will? That would be most appreciated, Lord Captain.
Why do you hide your eye?
The Navigator's open eye is baneful to whoever the warp's ruinous shine falls upon, and therefore it is the symbol of our power. We are the guiding stars of humanity, found worthy of an uncommon gift, and one of the duties that we bear is to guard our eye, even from wayward glances that may bear evil. Besides, I am aware that lesser servants of the Imperium may find our appearance repulsive. The Navigator gene twists the features the rabble are used to seeing, and the magnificence of our role cannot be grasped by their feeble minds.
Well, you're not repulsive.
Perhaps my appearance does not terrify you right now, but this will not always be so. The Navigator gene is unstable. My body is going to change over time. And only the God Emperor knows exactly how. You will hear no objection from me, Lord Captain. I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
Bye. How about we continue onwards? We were on our way to the planetoid. Lord Captain, sorry to disturb you. There's pandemonium outside the bridge gate. One of our officers seems to be demanding an audience with you. Master Versarian's voice. In any case, I wanted to warn you in advance. Sure. Get the events in and out of the way. Come on. Let's do it. Do it. Do it now. Now. Cat's not all curled up. She doing fine. Oh, what's that? What now? Insurrectionists again. Not the conductor of an officer. These are the antics of a highborn brat out of a lark. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. Receive plea of access to action of Seneschal of Versarian. Result of Versarian's decisions regarding your situation. Guardian Depot 4. The young woman standing before Amelie strives with all her might not to quail in the onslaught of her superior's anger. She falters, but then she manages to look at him in the eye and say, I apologize, sir, but I must speak to the Lord Captain. Very well, Lieutenant, you may address the Lord Captain, but not least because I see you have already seen fit to disturb him. Unauthorized appearance on the bridge and display of belligerence towards the higher-ranking officer will be logged on your personal file without delay. Lord Captain Lieutenant Avrilavent, requesting permission to speak on a matter of extreme importance and urgency. You may speak, but I don't want to hear a report, not a shouting match. Sorry, Lord Captain, I thought a drastic times call for drastic measures. Matter cannot wait. Any minute now an assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks in order to crush the workers' strike by any means necessary. I'm convinced that this step is unwarranted and that the crisis itself is provoked by the actions of one of the senior officers. Huff. Lord Captain, urge you to investigate the actions of Seneschal Vassarian and to intervene in what's happening on the lower decks. Soon we will have a mutiny or massacre on our hands. It's an insurrection in the making aboard my ship. No one informed me. I not deem a problem worthy of a rogue trader's attention. The lower decks, as so happens, are in revolt 30-some years ago. We even had a revolutionary leader rise up who dared to establish workers' rule across the entire ship. It took a month to restore order. Even 8 years later, we were still battling rumors that a hero had survived in his execution on the verge of gathering people to fight against tyranny once more. But on this ship, the word of Lord Captain carries more weight than a salvo from 100 bolters. Sure, the rogue trader addresses the malcontents directly, he will quell the unrest. Dread to think what problem will be disturbed the rogue trader with next. Perhaps you will ask the Lord Captain to break up brawls in a mess room? I've already given you the means of resolve this problem, you simply need to use them. If I may, your lordship, sending a hit squad to crush the rebellion is a means of ignoring the problem, not solving it. What's with the Seneschal? I shall explain. I beg you to hurry, time is running out. I will not hurry, since my competence is utter scrutiny. Shall speak for as long as I see fit. Oh, he's petty about this. There's an established order to the way things are done on this ship, and one of the pillars that the system is the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It's the essential role to ensure that, and I have always handled internal problems myself, so, of course, when I received information about cultists hiding on the lower deck, I took the matter in my hands. So long as I live, not one of the vermin who murdered Theodora von Valentius will find refuge on her ship. We're far too heavy-handed, Seneschal Vassarian. Arrests, interrogation, mass punishment for entire sectors that have driven the people to the brink. Now there's a strike on the lower decks in Depot 4, to be precise. 3 worker clans are involved, but many more are passively supporting them. The situation could degenerate into an all-out insurrection. But when I reported my concerns, the only response I received was an order to dispatch an assault unit. What is Depot 4? Not the poorest sectors of the lower decks. It's home to clans of general laborers. They are all not as valuable to the ship as the families who have served its specialized systems for generations. They're an easy replacement, resource-wise, and not which is now more and one which is now more besides, giving succor to cultists and minions of the arch enemy. Depot 4 is poor and troubled. And at worst, that means drunken fights and illegal rotgut brewing. We have handled the workers of Depot 4 in the past, and we would have done so again if the crackdown Depot 4 hadn't been so harsh. Another important point to bear in mind, the problem is not limited to the sector, it is located on one of the most populated lower decks. When did this start? In a few minutes, I'll give you a condensed version as it began when the enforcers found a cultist amulet on the body of someone who'd been killed in a drunken brawl. tensions between forces and workers ahead. So, what's your opinion? I see no need to add anything. I acted within the remit of my authority, guided exclusively by the best interests of your protectorate and your personal safety. If you wish to confirm the rectitude of my actions for yourself, I have no objections. For my part, I urge Lord Captain to go down to the lower deck, stop the assault unit, and speak directly to the people. You will see that they are not lying or harboring heretics. I don't think it's worth my time. It's like, can I just do a, you know, a speech over the Voxcoms? Why do I have to? I'll verify the sound with myself. Thank you for your support. An enterprise bordering on the sophomoric, but please yourself, Lord Captain. Insist that I escort you. Do that. Oh yeah. Yeah, but it's not like we have it. Actually, a choice right now. Head scratches were in order. Yes, take that, Scott. It's your fault, alright. The lower decks are a source of endless problems. Sometimes I dearly regret that we cannot replace all the locus with servitors. They were shouting your name. Of course they were. The organization of the daily routine life of the ship rests upon my shoulders. The mountain of challenges and problems from which I endeavor to insulate you, Lord Captain. The situation on the lower decks has been the cause of concern, and I have intervened personally on more than one occasion. That must be why they remembered me. They do not know your face. To them, you are akin to a creature of legend, one who has stood on the steps of the Golden Throne, no less, whereas I am the man whose name is attached to every order docking reaction. Every order docking rations or lowering a base heating. Well, we need to get to the bottom of this.
Keep your wits about you.
How are you?
I know how to take risks.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Are you still hurt? Nah. You don't look hurt.
I always have a backup plan.
Join me.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Huge pipes, the arteries of the ship, run through the many bays, delivering air, water, heat, and
I will lead us to fortune.
Strong lower decks every once in a while. Good for you. Let's see how the simple folk live.
Let us not dawdle.
Us not daughter. Greetings, your grace. Heated discussion reverberated through the ship's bay, barring the path for heavily built assault unit officer. I have my orders to put an end to the unrest in purchase sector. Can take your orders and shove them. This is my deck and my sector. You're only 3 people who can waltz in here without express permission. The first officer, the Rogue Trader, and the Emperor himself. So not all my lessons fall on deaf ears. Your lordship. What's the situation? People have locked down the bay where the strikers are, including their leaders. You have the situation under control as far as resources allow. I want to speak to them. Right, you are, Lord Captain. Allow me to wish you good luck. The lower deck.
I always keep my options open.
Hey. Even just once? Do you really? There you go. Nobles don't have decks down here to see us. You won't stand for it anymore? A dozen pair of eyes stare apprehensively at you. That's all? That's all the people you mustered? The people before you are typical inhabitants of lower decks. You take their simple clothing, crude weapons, and faces that display varying levels of mutation, from the barely discernible to the strange to the outright grotesque. I am your lordship, the Rogue Trader. A whisper passed through the crowd, and you detect a mixture of fear, astonishment, and joy in their action. Finally, 3 people break away. An elderly woman and 2 men. These must have been the leaders. They bow clumsily. Lord Captain, you have come down to us. We were attacked on the way. The people have been pushed to the limit and now they're lashing out. And we don't know why these top deck units are being sent down here, like... None the lieutenant won't let past. Clans are all inside the bay that's been sealed off. Lower decks are big. I'm sure there are some people who've had enough. Getting in from all sides, the soldiers have encircled the ones who've risen up. The death squad has just arrived, and no wonder folks are lashing out. Surprisingly reasonably. Seems sincere. What's troubling you? Bump. That's news to us, your lordship. What we're doing is asking questions, saying what we think. Shut up, Rivet. Goddamn Rivet. Here's the deal, your lordship. Your damned enforcers are all of us down here. They say you're looking for cultists. One word, and they're reaching for the batons. Or batons. If they want to punish someone, they turn off the heating to hold base for a week at a time, so we get sick and freeze. In my land, 2 little ones died from inflammation in their lungs, all because those enforcers. I see sadness well in her eyes. It's all true. Vent is the only enforcer officer who stood up for us. It's clear as day who had a muffle from the lower decks and who grew up amidst and has no fellow feeling towards us. Amidships. Your lordship, we're no villains here. We're honest workers, your servants. We've plotted no disorder. We went on strike openly, and now we've got guns pointed at us. What you're doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace without being harassed. Still, one of you found in possession of a cultist amulet. A cultist amulet? The gewgaw they found in the dead drunkard was something evil or forbidden? We sure didn't know. The enforcers just said they were looking for heretics among us, and anyone obstructing their investigation should be punished. But how could there be heretics? We know our own people. Definitely not. Amulet, whatever it is, they took it off a dead body. There is no cultist still breathing on our sector, that's for sure. Fight broke out, some enterprising folks looted the bodies. The boots they came back with. Nobody ever tread these decks in boots so fine. Can tell you that. Seems to me these cultists have better commanders than us. Oh yeah, these boots are really fine. There's no harm in taking them, right? For the amulet must have been pocketed by someone who didn't know any better. Don't need any amulets around here. We all worship the Emperor. When we're working, we bow down before the machine spirits and the large and small transformers and the servo motors. The same way my grandfather has taught 100 years ago by the tech priests who came back calling. Believe us, your lordship, we are people of faith. Naive children, weren't you taught from an early age about the dangers of the arch enemy's creations? Weren't you warned an unfamiliar object could be one of them? We were told, Holy Sister, but it was long ago. The last time we saw a confessor in our sector was just after I had my third little one. That is regrettable. But you cannot lay a burden of leading a righteous life on the shoulders of our holy fathers. Who will you blame when beasts crawl out of those amulets you stole from the heretics? The holy father who was not here, or the scavenger who brought the evil down on himself and his neighbors? Lord, I authorize the use of necessary measures to locate Chaos worshippers hiding in the sector. The specific steps taken by the officers were not reported to me. Nevertheless, I am certain that their actions were justified. Cultists are no drunken stevedores. What? Enemy. They are the enemy and a threat to the ship. Neutralizing them demands decisive action. What do you want, strikers? Would you look at this? The exalted Lord Captain himself is asking us bilge rats what we want. Well, here's what. We want you to rein in your damned enforcers, to quit turning off the heat, and to stop battering everything that moves. No, that's not it. We want the enforcers gone from here. Want to be armed? Give us arms and we'll govern ourselves. We'll defend ourselves if these cultists do show their faces. I've been leader of my clan for 20 years now. Getting rid of these club-wielding thugs can only improve things around here. You've gone too far, old man. They'll never let the maggots on the lower decks live while their enforcers breathing down our necks. They probably even insist on enforcers on the upper decks too. So weapons, what do we need them for? Before the first day's out, we'll have someone shooting their neighbor out of stupidity or drunkenness. We don't need that. If the enforcers stop hassling us, that'll be enough. In return, we'll fight the scavengers who robbed the cultist body. And we'll talk to them, one lower decker to another. If there are any more of these damned amulets around, we'll hand them over and force themselves. Speak for yourself and your clan, and I'll speak for me and mine. I don't want empty gestures, I want real change. They'll promise us the world now, but as soon as the Anointed One turns his back, the brutes will be on us even harder than before, all because we dared to speak up. I'll try my coercion. Spreading anarchy on a ship is the first step towards embracing chaos. Putting weapons in untrained hands would be even worse. What's more, the enforcers need to maintain oversight and order. Withdraw those demands and we'll consider the rest. Old man, listen! The Lord Captain himself has come down to us and offered concessions. There are no a single person in the whole of the Po4 who's ever stood next to a rogue trader, let alone talk to them. Back down. Now's not the time to be stubborn, old crone. Listen to us, old man. The three clans of the Po4 ought to act as one. Made our minds up, and it's your turn to decide. You two are ganging up on me, is that it? So brave you are against an old woman. But I'll shut up. I will indeed. I won't go against two clan leaders on my own. If you want to make peace with the enforcers, make your peace. Fantastic, we all agreed. Yep. Expect you to assist in locating and any remaining amulets or weapons left by cultists. Thank you.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
So, Lord Captain. Nice level ups for everyone.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I have an urgent matter to discuss with the Lord Captain. Please give us a moment. That is Well, are you pleased with your investigation, Lord Captain? You kowtowed to the disloyal rebel, believed their lies, and showed them leniency. Next time the ship is attacked by cultists, that rebel will welcome them with open arms and allow them to wreak whatever havoc they like, because they see you as a weak leader. Is that how you see your future at the helm of the Van Valencia's protectorate? Do not speak to your Lord Captain in that tone. I am obliged to speak thus. Who else can point you to your errors and offer you counsel? So, what... Well, your role in all of this, you allowed this revolt to happen. Your actions practically guaranteed it would. I would have handled the situation myself had you not decided to intervene. Remember Lord Captain Theodora. Do you think she ever set one slippered foot on the lower decks? No, she did not. Such matters were left to myself and the junior officers while she dedicated herself to her grand designs for the Protectorate, as any true strategist and rogue trader ought. Captain, poor ship, and will not repeat her mistake. I will only be too willing to trust my essential and not fill my head with such matters, but the situation had spiraled out of your control. One and two or both. Sensible, I think. I would be only too willing to trust in my essential and not fill my head with such matters, but the situation had spiraled out of your control, Abelard. You're right. At least it concerns junior officers making complaints directly to you. At least as concerns junior officers me. And I lost my temper. Lord Captain, I believe I ought to explain myself. Didn't you just? The prosperity of the von Valencia's Protectorate is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for the chance to see it flourish. It was the most momentous decision of my life. I did it because I saw in Lord Captain Theodora's deeds the sign of true greatness. Rogue traders do not simply forge new routes and capture worlds, they create order out of anarchy. That creative impulse was entirely lacking during my time in the military. So I left behind everything I had known, everything my family had known. I come from a long line of officers, and I embarked upon the incredibly reckless venture. Lord Captain Theodora entrusted me with all her concerns she had no time for. She would go off on her flagship for long periods to distant frontiers, scouting voyages, and advancements of the entire Protectorate rested on my shoulders. Yeah. And then suddenly, everything that had been built over the years and years began to quake, rattling like a flimsy hanger on a seismically active world. One of the officers betrayed us all, the rogue trader was killed, and who knows what's happening on the planets. I tell you this honestly, without fear of appearing weak. All this has come as a grievous blow to me. Not panicking or grieving, because I cannot allow myself to panic or grieve. I'm duty-bound to aid as the new rogue trader. To aid you. To find your footing as quickly as possible. And to do that, I must insulate you from problems that in the past have been dealt with by tried and tested procedures set out in the ship's regulations. Procedures that were established long ago, and have functioned smoothly for decades, cannot suddenly be deemed excess or to requirements. She did that, I should die. Learn how to respect me as your Lord Captain Trader, accept it, and start living in a new world. The Von Valence project is just as important to me. You're the only person who's compared with all things. I think the future will follow your recommendation. The value of number 2 is probably the best one. You and I have new decisions to make, yeah. I like the start of this one, but I like a more flexible approach. So, I understand you need to learn how to respect me as your Lord Captain Rogue Trader. Accept it and start living in a new world, a world where Theodora is gone, and you and I have new decisions to make. It's a bit harsh, but he probably can deal with harsh. Yes, Lord Captain. Your resolve is admirable and demonstrates strong leadership. I shall remember this moment, should my old habits ever begin to creep back in. And now, please, let us leave this lower decks. If the rogue trader desires to stretch his legs, there are far more suitable places.
I always have a backup plan.
Do I? do I know? Thing is, making the morally right choices in a setting like this would actually be kinda strange and freakish. So it does kinda work, despite being just so, well, incredibly vanilla. Well, might as well level. Abilities. Sworn enemy. Marks a target, gaining toughness, armor, and damage on melee attacks. Or his next melee attack gains armor penetration and damage, nor is the target's parry. Every enemy who survives an attack enhanced by this ability will attack the warrior in return. Melee attack pushes away. Breakthrough. Slash ability. Bonus die by 2 slashes. Slash cannot be used. Charge. Oh. Cat suddenly. Dashes through an enemy. Okay. For 1 target per round. So you can just... So if they line up... Including creatures with ranged weapons. I'll take this because you should be able to just... like, bonk 'em dead. Carouse. Presents the ability to resist negative effects. Athletics. 45. Coercion. Demolition. Medicaid or persuasion. Maybe even... Yeah, let's go coercion. Just a plus 10. Oh, the plus 5 is from gear, isn't it? In it. Oh, let's do all the level ups, might as well. Oh, good lord. Physical resolve is increased by plus 3. Oh. For long characters can fight in battle, determines the amount of momentum gained at the beginning of each turn. Okay. Oh, is that... That's resolve, alright. 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 Come on. That wasn't as easy to get back. Temporary wound equal to 10% of a maximum wounds. Focus. Aren't the navigator abilities are in this as well? Where's the oh, they have mind over matter. The dodge is calculated by their agility. By their perception. So we'll take that. Even more willpower. Yeah, even more willpower. Apply. The dodge is even higher. Now she needs to desperately get some more accuracy going. She's pretty bad at that. Entrench. Next range attack made by the soldier deals 50 plus 10 times damage and has an additional dodge reduction. Deals less damage. Random trajectories. Sign that they are about to open fire. Automatically dodge the soldier's next attack so they don't get hit. I should be using run and gun more, I'm sure. That one seems like the best. Data. What about you? If triggers an exploit on an enemy to improve games +1 damage. Exposed weakness also reduces enemy toughness and willpower. I like that. If it attacks the enemy is at full wounds, it deals more damage. I like that one as well. I already have that. We'll take that one. And more willpower. Now you need perception, and you need intelligence. So affects lower and tech use. And Abelard. Current MVP. Yeah, forceful strike. Traverse difficult terrain. I don't know. I don't know, man. Sure, we need someone who's able to reliably use the mechas. Oh yeah. Character 1.7K. Features. You serve me. Can order that one. Heretical follower. No. Well, let's finally. Come on, somewhere. Sister Gentis was a blessed adeptus sororitas. Apparently, we reached Rykard. No. Oh, that's a system. Begin scan. Just do it. The prison planetoid. No. Send them all. Why wouldn't we? What is going on here? I have come to investigate what is going on. That is everybody.
Keep your wits about you.
No. Batteries, omniscope. Collect all. Just collect it all.
Is there money to be made?
Money? Who are you? Come in, escort. This is Captain Vaghari. Escort, please come in. Who are you? Do you come from the planet? Are you reinforcement? Saint's Teeth. I thought you'd never come. Teach this riff. Officer, the person before you is Martin Cor Valencius, a rogue trader. Although you are, from what I gather, subject of another dynasty. You would do well to introduce yourself in the proper decorum. And once, sir, Captain Raquel Vaghari, second of House Winterscale and the pilot of this shuttle. It's an honor to be greeting His Lordship from Valantius. We are looking for Heinrichs von Kallax. One of the prisoners or guards, then it seems unlikely. There's no shuttles in working order other than yours and mine. There's nothing else anyone could have used to reach this planet. Well, what happened? There's been a prison riot on the planetoid. It is being led by the prison warden himself, the Honorable Anna Fagon Castelliglia. Ugh. He has allied himself with the rabble as he himself has supposed to watch, and declared Riccardi Filia to be an independent of the authority of the system's lawful governor. I came here in the shuttle pilot as a shuttle pilot alongside the Honorable Yvain Winterscale, son of Caligos Winterscale, rogue trader, vanquisher of xenos, forever triumphant over the enemies of humanity. A young Lord Winterscale wished to speak to the warden personally, so he could put an end to this lawless treason. He and his escort went ahead, and I haven't been able to contact him over Vox for a very long time now. Yvain. One of his distant younger officers. Yes. That's as much as I know about him, which means he hasn't distinguished himself in any meaningful way. He has made several diplomatic visits to Europe 5 on behalf of his father, Rodrigo Caligos Winterscale. The great regent would not have granted entry to someone dishonorable, which means whatever happened in his terrible malodorous place, he must aid that man of noble blood. Well, if she says that, you may excuse yourself, pilot. Why would he want to talk to them? Meanwhile, the dissidents. Meanwhile, Abelard staring daggers into the back of my head from behind. Well, the warden himself is leading the riot. Yes, no one expected this. Master Castelliglia is a noble man from respected governor house and has a vassal to House Winterscale. All of a sudden, he proclaimed that Riccardi Filia was now his personal domain, and the prisoners were his subjects, and that he would never bow to anyone again. It's heresy. And I take it they're looking forward to a diet of sand and gravel. What kind of man would start a revolt on a barren rock? Why is the boy here? It's a personal matter. Master Castellig's seditious warden is Lord Yvain's childhood friend. My lord heard of the riot, and news saddened him greatly, and he rushed here without delay, in hopes of bringing his old friend to senses, no doubt. The first Winterscale in my memory who prefers to talk rather than shoot and slash. Young Lord Winterscale is not his father's shadow. He is determined to save his friend. He won't back down. Pray to the throne that he is alive and well. He's been gone for such a long time, I really don't like the place. Theobald executed his wife and only son on the mere suspicion of treason against House Orselio. So, why did a noble Yvain rush to save someone who had betrayed his house? Do bonds of friendship give you the right to make inexcusable mistakes? Well, anything else? Some of the rebels have holed up in the barracks. I don't know how many, but given this the only way through, so that's the only way to go to where the negotiations taking place. We expect heavy resistance. Please take caution, your lordship. Lord Winterscale's guards mined the entrance. Couldn't get to the shuttle. Well, thanks. Your lordship, if I may have a minute of your time, I wouldn't ever have dared to trouble you with a personal matter, but a situation. In any case, have you been to the capital of Rykot Manoris yet? I wanted to ask if you saw a man there, a communications officer by the name of Jasper. I've not been to that planet. May the Emperor keep that fool from harm.
This could be an opportunity.
It's the Chaos Star.
Let us not dawdle.
Not
You don't frighten me!
I always keep my options open.
God damn it, people.
Fate and
The Emperor sets my path.
always keep your eye on the prize.
The pain will subside.
Field medicine at its finest.
Let me tend to your wounds.
I'm
restless.
grateful.
Sometimes you consult the...
You are in the presence of House Orselio. They feel...
When the fate...
Should I divine our next step?
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Do you know? Persuasion. Oh, yeah, I need to. That one's gonna work out nicely. Ah. She has higher armor values. He has higher armor values. Sure, have noble gloves. Oh yeah, how about... No, game please. Please, game. Just strike. Oh, infusing 5.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Oh, what you got? The guard post has been vacant for a long time. There's a layer of dust on every surface.
I always have a backup plan.
Well, let's build a bridge. You wanna... Come on, guys, build a bridge.
Is there money to be made?
Well, surely.
The whispers told me a secret.
Cass, tell me, what do you see when you look at me?
Usually a colorful pandemonium, but now your colors have faded. Are you afraid of me, Idira? Or of what I might see in you?
Fortune. Let us not dawdle.
Oh, what you got? Grogshite, why me? Why? I've missed my tithe payment 12 years ago. 12 years! The inspector's writ got lost somewhere in the bowels of Planetary Administratum and was lying there the whole time. But I made sure to remember to tack on the fines every month. By the time they found the blasted papers and finally informed me the total sum was so obscene it could take 3 generations of my descendants. If I had any to pay it off. The fate was sealed, trial, sentence, prison. All because of some daft rotter who shoved my papers on the wrong box.
I always get the job done. Let's not waste time with pleasantries. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Long string of names extending beneath the reading. Top quarry workers of the cycle.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
I always keep my options open.
Come on.
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
No.
I always have a backup plan.
They weren't kidding about the mines.
I'll make an example out of you.
Cassia's a
Bleed you dry.
She's a navigator. She strikes foes with energies of the warp and supports the party by making her allies stronger. So increase the characteristics, bring it down. Unique damaging ability assails all targets in a wide cone. Okay. There's people. I mean, I guess. Oh.
I'll do it. Guided by faith.
Why is that just a 30? Why is that hit chance so low?
As the Emperor commands.
Good job.
I'll do it.
Why did I not foresee this?
That is...
I took care of this one. At your beck and call.
But of course. What an unfortunate turn of fate. Will do.
He's running. Look at them.
As duty demands.
Where's a command?
On it. I'll make it happen.
Your end was inevitable.
I'll see to it personally.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deed.
Nice.
Indeed. At your beck and call.
What is this foreboding?
I have read tomes of military tactics. I'm afraid not. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Come on, you can do it. Good job, Martin Core. That's all of them. Surely.
Is there money to be made?
There should be. Oh, they had knives. Inflict bleeding. Most warriors prefer swords. More flexibility, but...
Keep your wits about you.
Obstinates, the best among us. The list is faded and the names are barely legible. Gas cloud grenade.
I know how to take risks.
Do you now? Magenta, maybe?
Let us not dawdle.
Dawdle. Got more goods. Bare beds made from metal sheets. Come on. Ha ha ha, I swear the Emperor hasn't forsaken me. Guess you just came down to shut our gangway amongst a fresh batch of prisoners. Cleanse and thrown down Villia. Former administrative clerk? No, the clerk. The very same scum who lost the writ about a missing payment. He's the reason I'm in this hole. Don't know what they threw him in for, but I've never felt better in my life, just behind the same bars as me. He's fresh meat and I'm a venerable optimist, respected by everyone in the colony. The warden just came up with a new improvement. From now on, anyone who underperforms, misbehaves, or causes trouble by any other way is punished by the, you know.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Cages have been placed in plain view of the beds.
My house would be proud of me.
Sure. Found a stash. Finger bone charms. Auto pistol and a shank.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Yeah, just pick it up for now.
Sister Argenta, you are always shrouded in a greenish-gray mist when I see you. Is it me that troubles you? Or is it whatever I can see behind it?
My soul is open to the light and his faithful servants. The rest is merely fleeting frailties that hold no significance.
Chopped up slabs of flesh have been thoroughly washed of any blood. Severed human body parts.
Keep your wits about you.
Prison guard key. Oh, I just collect it, come on. Number 3. I'm scared. I should have known all the charity from the warden was going to bring nothing but trouble. But no noble, no matter how barmy, would pull anything of the sorts but that man. He started his little things. The warden would come to talk as he did, except he used to ask his questions before. His gushing sermons have to purgation, sanctity of sacrifice, seeing with blinded eyes. No, that's no good.
Let us not dawdle.
Argenta, there is heresy afoot. Or in morsels, dozens of victims were slain here.
Rise to the top,
Main
or get left in the dust.
Come on.
That's how it's done.
Hi. My brethren, the dawn is night. The optimists will guide us into new existence. Okay. Yes, yes, dear brethren, have a taste of my steel. Oh, how I've longed for this, my dear brethren.
No!
Thank the throne, normal-looking faces. We thought we were going to die here with these nutters. Please don't shoot us, your nobleness. Let us speak a word. Welcoming change. Talking before shooting. Still, Lord Captain, look of this ragtag bunch hardly inspires trust. Give me a reason to not execute you. Here's the deal. We're honest, quiet inmates. We didn't want to riot, but well, sitting out wasn't really an option either. The warden's lapdogs made short work of those who refused to join in the festivities, so we had to, you know, play along. But that's all it was, play. We never meant offense to Governor Medina, nor the lawful authority of Winterscale. Give us a chance, eh? Just want to wait until everything blows up and we come back to ourselves and quietly do the rest of our time. There was penitent, honest heretic. How novel. The lowborn's speech is mottled with colors that conceal his true darker hues. The old man has long history of lies, and he's using his wiles on us as well. But I see no foul corruption or intent in his words. What's up with the warden? Pah! I saw your tongue talking about that heretic. If you insist, here's how it is. The warden of this here prison, to Honorable Master Castelligno, whatever, was a crackpot from the start. The previous warden ran things the proper way. Prayer, 1 meal a day, work. A punch in the trumpers from the guards, work again. But the new one, do you know what his first decree was? He introduced lunches and dinners. By the 9 devils, that's 3 meals a day. He was obviously stark raving mad. Things only went downhill from there. The guards quitted with the teeth punching. The warden forbade them. Instead, the overseers started counting which prisoners were digging up more things in the quarry or swinging their pickaxe harder or whatnot. And then, would you believe it, they put together a list of best workers. As for someone on that list will also show good behavior, and when they get promoted to an optimate. That's the upper crust among the jailbirds. Well, that's how it was at first. When the warden decided it's the optimates, not the guards, who should be in charge of punishment, and it wasn't the overseer's job to watch the prisoners work, it was the optimates. Well, let me tell you, that's when the goody two-shoes really started to shine. The guards aren't even the same league as our dear fellows, the optimates. In the old days, he had maybe 5 or 10 stiff kickings in a week, and now, well, I was lucky if it was only 50. And that wasn't even the end of it. The warden moved out of his chambers to live right in the quarry under the dome. And I think something in his new home really scrambled his brain. He began spouting the wildest things, like the optimates are his saints, or who will behold the truth, and started taking them to the quarry. Not all of them returned. The ones who did, you wouldn't recognize them. More beast than man, and were butchering people left and right, even guards and overseers. The warden himself had armed them. It's the whole sob story. But I knew it from the moment he let us have dinners. This would end well. The old codge is right. Whenever nobles start giving handouts to commoners, something always goes wrong. I mean, that's with all due respect, your lordship. No offense intended. Fine. Oh, that's so great to hear, your nobleness. Just great. Now there's a true aristocrat, not a warden creep. Now then, your nobles, where was I? If you're ever on Footfall Station, there's this district where the Shadows quarters. It's called that because it's located behind the statue of the holiest emperor. I've known folks who call it something else, also on account of being behind a statue. Don't repeat their mistakes, I tell you. Reverend Hieronymus wasted no time finding and burning them all. Forgive an old man for getting distracted. So, Footfall, the Shadow quarters. There's a bar there, built into the remains of an old ship. And in that bar, in the back, there's a certain Rizza does her business. Tell her Grandpa Bakwa says hello. You'll be her favorite client on the blink of an eye. There we are. Well, you know what? We'll be going, don't mind. You may go. Will do, your nobleness. A little bit more about heresy. I feel like heresy's on the menu.
I always keep my options open.
Exactly. More level ups already. What you got? Weapon skill, toughness. 35 toughness. 35 agility. I do one more weapon skill. I'd also like more chain weapons, but or like a melter or a flamer thingy. Power sword could be fun as well. What else you got all the way down here? Oh, no. Servant. Don't care about the servant, honestly. Become a death world character suffers the stun, blind, or mobilized effect. Gain tenacity. Toxic damage and bleeding effects. Oh. Oh, you already have that. Yeah, let's just take less damage from aggregating effects. Why not? Precise attack. That's a lot of stuff. Pyromancy. Create pyromancy is one of the most spectacular and destructive forms of psychic ability. Those who face pyromancy in combat often do not but a pile of charred bones. Sure. Logic. Warp lore. It's gonna come in handy. Surely. Argenta. Ballistic skills locked. That's mean. Perception then, eh? Reduces enemy dodge. Exert control over crowd and interrogate a heretic. Additional dash of melee weapons. Yeah, perception in that case. Yeah, bolt weapons. That's fine. Go for the bolter build. Get back in the fight. I like the sound of this. Also you got square, closest square melee moves up to 4 cells towards it. Penalty willpower and toughness. Oh, I like this one. I'll take that one. It's like don't overdo it, but it's just so much to choose from. Now I get us power. Yeah. And Abelord. Sure, take toughness. And parry. It will not die. It's 3 extra wounds right now. Do not falter. Oh. Ranged weapons in threatened areas. Don't. He's turning into melee. Yep, I'll take that one. More cover effectiveness. Clumps of dust.
Always keep your eye on the prize. I always get the job done.
That job done. It's a bad axe. That's a badass gun.
Is there money to be made?
Main level.
Duty prevails.
Would you look
I
at that?
always have a backup plan.
Oh, what's that? Saturated cape. Can we remove one of the effects of the following? Burning, toxin, or bleeding?
Keep your wits about you.
Plasma cells. Sanction psycho, unsanctioned psycho. Divination. Gas cloud grenades. And a medkit. A.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Yes?
The Emperor sets my path.
I always keep my options open.
Blessed be the hand of the healer. This is unacceptable.
Let us not dawdle.
Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
Always keep your eye
Just
on the
in time.
I
prize.
woke up with a
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Where will this take me? It's a different exit. Can build a bridge.
Is
Hey,
there money to be made?
ain't that the question?
Rise to
Corpse
the
in
top,
uniform,
or get
decorated
left
with
in
winter
the dust.
scale coat of arms. Well, there's heresy afoot. We're gonna find it. Gonna find our heresy. The accretions on the outside of the structure indicate some regular occurring natural phenomenon, possibly poison gas. Which stuff remind me? Oh no, I need inventory. Abalord. Oh, that's the cape. Choric act used in battle increase awareness, dodge.
I always keep my options open.
I told you, Evie. They are hiding so much from us. Arrogant mentors, holy brothers and sisters. What have they ever given to us? Nothing but a pile of fibs and useless admonitions. But Aurora, she's different. She spoke with me like no one ever had before. She revealed the truth to me. And now I can reveal it to you. If you just stop struggling for a minute. What? We have guests? From the Van Valencia ship? I would wager. Evie, my dear, we'll have to wait. Do not faint, I beg of you. It's important that you feel everything, including your other eye. The warden's words are suddenly drowned out by a chorus of voices in your head. The entity that still dwells in the recesses of your mind rejoices in a cacophony of cries. This place, it holds great significance for the entity. In the frantic chanting of the voices, you can almost make out the words that speak of an ancient grave. When it was open, for it contained a priceless treasure, a most coveted prize that was retrieved by the faithful after a century-long search. Such dreadful shades. The colors of this place, they are putrescent to the core, and these people, their colors are oozing with madness and despair, and doom. That pit. Who's Aurora? That pit. There's something special about it, is there not? An item of value was once buried there. Now tell me, Warden, what was that item? And who took it? You are too late, enemy of the truth. This bastion has already fulfilled its great purpose. You'll never find a trail of that reclaimed relic that now rests in the hands of the devout. You mutilated these people, didn't you? These are my optimates. Saints who will guide the flock of the fated hour. Listen. Can you hear? Yes, you can't. Can you? Huh? They are crying out, calling. It's just that their cries are not meant for your ears. They cast their voices out there, beyond the edge of the glass, into the transparent quiet. There they are heard, that they call, their calls answered. Beyond the screen. You know, we had this guy once. He was a quiet one. One day he walked into a middle deck bar, threw one back and then pulled out a gun and started shooting people left and right without saying a word. Then he shoved a barrel in his mouth and... Now, Warden, he has exactly the same look in his eyes right now. Who's Aurora? Oh, he managed to barge in here in the filth of the prophetess's designs without even knowing who she is. But it's too late now. I'll never attain sight. All you can do is accept your fate. I do not like it when people take the prophetess Aurora's name in vain. Desire your death, enemy of the truth. The time for words has passed. The Optimates give your power to this harbinger, Aurora. Let our foes see truth, or become awash.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
I will take you down.
Down. Dum dum dum. Wow, wow. I'm sure they're gonna find a way to sure.
I'm not injured.
Hidden, swing and a miss. That's not too far. Throw this. Unholy lens, you say? That's not a lot of damage. %. Damn.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, should be able to. Come on, shoot him. Well, she tried. Why is he so hurt? What happened?
No can do.
Oh yes, you can do.
On it. Be gone.
That zapped nicely.
Stop mocking me.
My place is at the fore. I'd rather not.
Why is there no clear path?
It will be done.
No, that's...
At your beck and call.
What? Like, what now? It's a bit unfortunate.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Exactly, I guess. Yeah, sure.
Me? If you insist. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
That is for the weak.
Oh, might as well shoot him.
Brace yourself, Avalon!
My prescience has failed me.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
And shot goes wide.
Anything else?
I've suffered worse.
How dare you!
Really?
Indeed. I will do my duty.
It's as good as done.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Look at him!
Me? If you insist, Lord, try to die with grace, at least.
Emperor, deliver us!
Oh? Damn.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! That is not the Emperor's will. Was that you? Or... How'd you like this?
Parries.
Victory is imminent.
Is it really though?
At your beck and call.
Come on, game.
Don't let your guard down. I'll see to it personally.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. No! These ruby flashes are choking me! Isn't this a job for the serfs?
On it.
Ah, almost.
My ears are ringing.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Eradicate it.
Nice.
But of course.
Indeed. At your beck and call.
Oh, I can already tell.
I am ready for whatever comes.
There's that. How many do we need to actually?
I won't compromise my principles.
Really?
I'll make it happen.
Emperor, give me strength. Me? If you insist, Lord, as duty demands.
Nice. Yeah, he's resummoned. On the other side of the battlefield now.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Come on, do it again.
On it.
Might as well set him on fire.
Follow my lead.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
To shoot the rock.
If I may? If only that were possible. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
It's just action points.
I'll do it. Cover me.
Victory is imminent.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. I'll see to it personally.
Vomp. Staying breach.
Here's my perfect moment. Who if not me?
Break the lens.
I'll make it happen.
That is foolishness.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Come on, shoot him.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
It's like we'll see if there is another one of these.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Set him on fire. Charge. You parried.
One fewer target.
No, didn't parry that. Oh. Found a vein ventiscale. I don't believe we've been properly introduced. The voice barely audible, but even now, ever in ventiscale of Kronos, greatly pleased. Make your acquaintance. On the rare days that Lord Winterscale visited Yorick 5, the station was awash in a mist of warm hues. We were forbidden from meeting each other, but I was delighted still to see such rare colors in my home. Now, however, his colors are darkening, twisting from pain and bitterness. We must help, Lord Captain. We must save the clarity of his soul. For he whose presence makes the world a little brighter deserves no less. Lady Cassia, I presume? Sacred child of Ocelia? How disgraceful is that on the day we finally meet, I find myself not at my best. There's no disgrace in your predicament, Lord Winterscale. The Lord Captain and I met under similar dreadful and tragic circumstances. Oh no. Oh no, it might be me. What have they done to you? Self strength. I must take my leave. Nah. A pilot will take you to Governor Medina. Oh, finish him off! That's the one thing I probably don't want. Yeah. A little bit of goody two-shoes. Go on, conserve your strength. Wounded. Would have phrased it altogether differently. Tortured main, perhaps. Have you ever had your eyes burn out? Was my first time, can I say, recommend the procedure? Oh, he has a sense of humor. Oh. Well, I'm trying to... Probably should be on the good side of the winter scales. What have they done to you? Yeah, sure. We'll see it. See to the assistance provided to you. You are escorted. And he just falls over.
I always have a backup plan.
The chosen ones. Yeah, we did that one. So yeah, I might as well stop at the derelict spaceship still.
Let us not dawdle.
It's a gun. Great. No, come on. Come on. Don't be like that. Mutilated man does not stir, bound in his shackles. The plaque near his head reads, Most Holy Prophet, an optimate arty shot.
Is there money to be made?
That's the question, isn't it? Is there money to be made? Flak chestplate. Proved armored body glove. A noble sword. Huh. Strike's more expensive. Cleave as well. Inflicts the disturbed effect. A las gun. precise las pistol. Your eye is drawn to the shards of the enormous lens scattered around the broken device. At first, you're uncertain to what troubles you, but suddenly, the realization hits you. The glass shimmers in a unique way, just the same way as the shards of the unknown broken object you found near Fyodora von Valancius's desk. What's the matter, Lord Captain? Why are you so interested in... By the Imperium Saints, it cannot be... I see it too. Whatever the thing in the study was, it was made of the same material as this junk. What? What? He takes a moment to collect himself. It's a mistake. Slander, meant to blemish the good name of the person who is now dead and cannot even defend herself. First those minions of the archenemy murdered Lord Captain Fyodora, and now... No, this cannot be tolerated. It will not be tolerated. Kinda lost it there. Come on now, Abelard, remember what she was like. Brazen, assertive. It's like her entire life was a race against fate until fate caught up with her in the end. She would have gone headfirst into a black hole had she thought it would put her even one step ahead of everyone else in our expanse. We could just find out what she was keeping in her desk and why she went to get it during the attack. How bitter is it to know that you were born from bad blood, but do not let this knowledge drag you into darkness. Okay. Sister's words ring with a genuine, sincere hope that you be blessed with a worthier fate. She does not appear to be shocked by the news of Fyodora's possible heresy. Well, she is a rogue trader. Or was, rather. Life must be so easy for sanctimonious preachers. A dubious trinket and you no longer see a person. You see bad blood and annoying hindrance. How dare you admonish me? You're speaking of abating the archenemy. A person who has tainted themselves thus can never justify their actions. Girls, this isn't the... Please, not the time or place. Sure, why go through all the trouble in trying to make sense of anything? You can't just label them a heretic and call it a day. Except, dear friend, I seem to remember that you didn't mind Fyodora so much while you were aboard her ship. You didn't leave her sight for even a moment. She rescued you, aided you, and your adoration wilted the moment you heard the accusation, sullying her memory. You weren't surprised or upset, you just gave up on her and moved on. Calm down. It's like a show of hands, please. Who hears voices? It's like 4 people or 5. Probably 5. Genta's right, the danger of heresy cannot be overstated. Idira's right, too soon. Sees these insinuations about Fyodora. Which... There's no option for just... Shut up, both of you.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Exactly. The crippled man's appearance is ghastly, and yet he evidenced cared for after his mutilations.
Keep your wits about you.
No, guard. Guard, you say? Another flak. It's a lot of junk.
I always keep my options open.
Fine. Fine. Yeah, more junk to collect. More junk to collect. Oh, and down we go.
Let us not dawdle.
Climbing down the ladders for jumps. Creation. Oh, yeah, read that. Oh, let's go back. Let's go back. Abelard.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Ignore the old man. Ignore his heresy. For now. Oh yeah, that's the button we never press.
I always have a backup plan.
Well, care for the young lordling. Oh. Is Lord Winterscale alive? Is he alright? He's alive, but wounded. Help my people get him to my ship. It will be done immediately. Thank you for letting me know.
Keep your wits about you.
Well, we have a distinguished guest. Will you please allow me to go to my ship? Thank you, game. Distinguished guest now on our vessel. Our navigator can vouch for him. I shall vouch for him. Permission to report, Lord Captain. Over the past few days, I received several messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behaviors in the ship cogitators and servitors. The machine spirits are restless and rebellious. No tech litany or ritual of pacification can rid them of this obstinacy. The tech priest can deal with the vessel system, but the servitors, they make errors in their tasks, disobey orders, change their signed rituals, or sometimes downright freeze as if in trance. Lord Captain, occurrences such as these are caused by errors in cogitator calculations or have some other sensible explanation. Beseech you not to take after those who whisper about the ship being cursed or possessed. Abelard. Oh, don't start, old man. All these peculiar happenings have long since turned into local legend. A door slams shut, a lumen starts flickering. Folk have grown used to all that, but our resident ghost has decided to up the ante. I'm telling you, things are only going to get worse from here. People. It's like they... That's sometimes important in games like these. We have our basically clairvoyant navigator, or warp. Rita? She's more or less confirmed there's something else in the ship. But I guess because she's a mutant, nobody listens to her. The technomats inspected the servitors and concluded they pose no danger. According to the servants of the Omnissiah, such behavior is caused either by the echoes of minds not completely eliminated, or by manifestations of the machine spirit's will. Nevertheless, the 40 servitors make the crew's task considerably more difficult, and High Factorum Generous Donrock would like to discuss how he should deal with the defective property. He's awaiting your audience on the bridge. Go to the void ship. Master Helmsman. What we have here, Lord Captain, is not very noticeable, but there's a void ship sitting in a local asteroid field. It sure is quiet, like settled up there on purpose. It's not like I'm surprised. Thing's more scrap heap than a ship at this point. Somebody sure went to town on it. We are registering critical damage to the hull and depressurization on several compartments. Oh, there's an incoming transmission now too. Yes? Do not require assist. Keep following. Passes by. What? Protect. Lord Captain, I am told our August cannot determine the allegiance of the vessel. To be brief, there is an unidentified and badly damaged vessel within an asteroid field near the Rykot-Philia colony that is refusing help. Which, not to put too fine a point on it, has not yet been offered to them. Let them identify themselves. Yes, Lord Cap. Connection is established. Unknown vessel. We are receiving you. Identify yourself. I repeat, identify yourself. Do not tell. Tell him. We are done for. This is Thunderfang. We are a merchant vessel. Do you copy? We are private merchant vessel. A merchant vessel. Of course they are. Damn my stupid head. Where did I hear this name before? Thunderfang. Aim weapons. Target Thunderfang. Well, the old course is the void ship. Yeah, damage report on unknown vessel. Telemetry shows multiple hull breaches, most likely caused by guns of a combat ship. Several compartments are leaking air. The bridge has been almost completely obliterated. 2 of the engines are critically damaged. Somebody gave them a thrashing so solid they barely managed to limp away. Your vessel's badly damaged. Bursting a cacophony of sounds, words and emotions. Someone chuckles bitterly, another swears with some foul expletives, yet another hisses. Yeah, shut up. We're just flying, minding our own business straight off the blue and open fire. Miracle we could get away. Emperor protected. And then more fire. Who? Void only knows. Roasted our tail, bombed everything. The folks are left with our help. We never got to them. At this point. Main gun deck on my orders. Aim weapons, target, fun affair. Your lordship, please restrain your anger. The void ship has a spacious hold. Perhaps they would be willing to establish trade relations. Let us find out who they are. Fine. Why can we not identify you? Why? I don't know. What if... Certainly not. Our vessel is badly damaged. Damage is preventing the current identification. We assure you, merchant vessel. Thunder Fang doesn't require aid. Come on, explain yourself. It's too late now. Do you copy? We are from the Fellow of the Void. We do not come here to loot, on a different business. Help our own out of jail. Do not hurt, please. We already had our chronos leaked. How about striking a deal? Hold is full of plunder, I mean goods. In case you are unaware, Lord Captain, the Fellowship of the Void is a disorderly assembly of several dozen pirate factions of the Coronis expanse. They consider themselves above regular heretics solely because they sometimes have vox conversations with those whom they are about to board. Were it up to me, I would make them eat a salvo from the macro cannons to shake the scum loose from the decks. They certainly deserve it. I would wait on destroying the vessel if I were you, although the moral aspect of their livelihood do cause some awkward questions. The Fellowship of the Void remains a major supplier of goods to the local market. Perhaps you will find dealings with them acceptable, especially in a situation where performing a warp jump is impossible. Sure. A flamer, you say? My boys will fetch you anything your heart desires. A reputation, heretic trophies. It's like, sure. So much lying around at this point. Just have it. An autogun, a power maul. Well, that could be funny. Medkits, all world body glove. Force grenades, stalker gloves. Yes, boost critical chance, next attack. Noise suppression helmet. I want a flamer. I should also get a couple of medkits. No. So much. At this point, there's so much throwaway stuff. Don't know if I really want that. Don't need the psycho stuffs. Can't keep a lot of the stacked stuff. Can't get rid of a lot of the stacked stuff. Anyways. Sell them a couple more armor and weaponry kits from our cargo hold. I think I want to keep the ship stuff and the fuel for now. Oh, that's a nice axe. Don't care for that. Why don't you want my holy gifts? Why don't you want all my icons? So, where's the so yeah, I've got a little bit of reputation now. Thing of value. Well, might as well head to right-cut Minoris. To push along the plot. Plot. Hello. Well, welcome. I am doing great. Hope you had a good start in the new year. Oh. The ship makes its way through the star system. Strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy and the coil you have been using to draw yet another order falls out of your hand. Had a nice couple of days so far from Germany. Well, thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoyed what you see of the game. It's a lot of reading. You raise your head with a start. Someone else is here in your study. You stand up and stare at dozens upon dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among the number, you recognize the disfigured and bloodied faces of those who have died on the ship's bridge, and those you met in your previous life. How is this possible? Where are the enforcers posted to stand guard? It matters not. You're alone against a horde of heretics risen from the darkness to take your life. Really? Your own accord, your shard lying on the edge of your desk, the sole remnant of Conrad Voigtvir's weapon slips into your hand. Metal is searing cold. The dead sway from the side to side, looking around you in a nightmarish slow advance. Step back. Don't wish for you to die. We were from a deaf world. Kneel before the Rogue Trader. Your lives belong to me. All you hear is some Intelligible voices, whispers, moans, and derisive laughter. Anger ignites your chest, and you clutch the shard, which ravenously bites into your palm with its sharp edge. Bloop. Unbearable bright light floods everything around you, and you find yourself surrounded by groveling minions. Oh, that's more like it. Your hands no longer hold a pitiful shard, but a majestic and intricate weapon, a skillfully crafted sword of strange, unnerving proportions, curved design and an unusual hilt adorned with the image of a closed eye. Oh, there you again, Zinch. The eye opens wide, revealing a gaze so ancient and dark. It steals your breath away. You have felt this gaze before, there on the bridge. The tapestry is woven, the path is chosen, accept your fate. Yeah, it is basically a squad-based RPG. XCOM's an easy comparison. But of course, more individuality to the characters. Yeah, it's a lot of these dialogues of different choices what to do. Some of them are voiced. A game starts out nearly fully voiced, and then suddenly just pulls the rug. Yes, master. The tapestry is woven, the path is chosen. Accept your fate, champion. Not gonna give in to chaos so willingly. At least not Zinch. For a demon blade away. That's not correct. I am the sword's master, not its servant. Remember that. As if he cared. You feel the sword's immense weight pulling you down. You resist its will for a moment longer before collapsing to the ground of to the sound of odious laughter. The strain is such that you fear your back could break at any moment. Vogue, the first dawn is hereby woven into the tapestry of your fate. Seek the second dawn in the hands of she who rises above its future dominion. The former aspirant fell, and thus the new one will become the chosen, to the weaver of destinies. Make mortals serve you as their god and become the vessel of the edge. You awaken from the vision, kneeling next to your desk. Clothes drenched in sweat, sour taste on your tongue. Head is ringing in the struggle to recall those faces and the image of the sword in your hand. Only the deep cut on your palm and the bloody shard lying on the floor remind you of what just transpired. Well, we'll keep it. Find a second sword shard. Become a god to your subjects. A little bit of heresy, never hurt anybody, right? Right? You reach your shaking hand out to the shard, now slippery with blood. You wipe its metallic surface. Can't attack. Wipe its metallic surface and stash your treasure under your clothes, next to your heart and soul, forever sealed by the great power of the warp. Well. It's putting it a bit, makes it sound very dramatic. Light glinting of the polished skull and some unknown xenos makes it seem like the bony face is mocking you. Shoot it. Don't mock me. If you're interesting in the vault, nah. Who's gonna get our flamer? Two-handed. I do like the las gun. I don't really want to make him ranged. It's gonna be the double threat, I guess. So, well, oh, White's man at arms. Where is the winter scale? Saw it again on the middle deck this time. suppose. How's it going, Adira? Her lips curve into a smile as she nods something over your shoulder. Nods at something over your shoulder. You seem to have a very strong reaction to what Argenta said about the broken lens.
It was just my nerves playing up. Something about our little saint doesn't sit right with me, and I trust my gut. Oh sure, she seems straight as an arrow and as predictable as a hangover after drinking. But when I look at her, something about her makes my brain itch.
She's an orphan.
After that conversation, I tried to listen to what was being said about her. Beyond the door. What I heard was strange. Blood in her past, twilight in her present, and something like a star leading her. But where is it leading her? I saw several roads, and all of them frightened me.
What does it all mean? Ooh.
If I knew, I would have told you. Hearing things clearly requires cooperation from the other person, you know. But that cobra just hisses and spits its venom at me. I don't trust her one bit.
Yeah, you made that clear. Maybe you should warn her.
Oh yeah. You go ahead and tell her the wicked Psyker has divined something about her. She'll be so pleased and grateful, and of course she'll listen to what you have to say. No, that would be pointless. And anyway, I'm not even sure what it all means. Maybe the danger is to her? Or maybe the danger's coming from her.
That probably depends on how heretical we are. When has test succeeded? Idira's voice is full of animosity. You don't say! And you also detect concern, even a hint of pity and compassion. What? Okay. Yeah. Things are strained, but you are not Gentile, isn't that right?
The little sister is afflicted with her own set of voices. Ones that whisper to her about corruption and heresy. The silly girl doesn't realize that if she wants to find the source, she needs to start by looking in her own head. Of course. Always at your service. Whenever you need me.
Oh, that's a touchy subject. My God. Oh, who wanted to talk to me? You. All's well on the bridge, that's good. Oh no, again? We need that. We need that engineer. Locksmaster. Sure, they're doing fine. Well.
Greetings.
She radiates energy, her dark eyes shining and slight blush to her cheek. She's reciting a prayer and looks at you only as she's spoken the final line. Okay. Apparently you took that to heart. No point in warning her. Well. Come on, people. We wanted to head to the colony. Well. Begin scan. First, decently nice information. Mobile mining outpost is in accordance with the blessed standard template construct. Yeah. It's not like we have a choice at the moment. a little piracy to keep us afloat, and then we'll see. Surely the local government will support my decision. Oh yeah, looking at this, I'm sure they will. What is the meaning of this? Starport greets you with the din of ordnance and the smell of explosive tickles your nostrils. It's difficult to tell with the smoke. Who's firing at whom? Halt! Weapons on the ground, or I'm firing! A torn, dirty uniform hobbles toward you from behind the chunks of rockcrete and crumpled plasteel. His cracked helmet is adorned with a crooked label that reads Sergeant Malgar. Alright, so us guys are in lockdown, the rebels are shooting down anything that flies, and you lot just happened to land in our area without a scratch to show for it? And on a shuttle like that? Where did you get it? Stone from the palace, isn't it? Grab 'em, lads. We've got ourselves a rebel landing force. By the holy throne, what is this mess? Don't you see the sister of the Adeptus Sororitas? Come on, people. Rustwart, go easy on him, old man. Aberlord enlightened the rabble about the proper manner of greeting the God Empress chose. You stand before Rogue Trader von Valancius, you ignorant worm. Snap to attention to this instant and give his lordship a formal report. What? My mistake, sir. Once. The starport is under control of Governor's wardens. Perimeter commander is such... Frag grenade. Explosion cuts off the rest of the sergeant's words. Shrapnel flies everywhere with a piercing screech. One of the soldiers falls to the ground. Clutching the remains of his forearm that is now adorned with crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out the stump, and the soldier's agony is short-lived. The sergeant curses and hastily says an army prayer for the dead. Pardon me, sir. Sergeant Malgar reporting. My unit is holding a starport and the governor's orders. How may I serve? Someone nearly shut down my shuttle. just a casual conversation. Did a member of the Inquisition come by? I don't know, sir. Sir, we definitely haven't seen any visitors like that on my watch. You might have to inquire at the headquarters, your lordship, sir. Well, somebody nearly shot down my shuttle. Affirmative, your lordship, sir. It's all those damned rebels. Those maggots somehow got their hands on anti-aircraft battery, and it's causing our shuttles no end of trouble. That thing really packs a punch. You're lucky they missed you. I've seen them fry 2 shuttles carrying reinforcements. Not a soul survived. Well, whoever's piloting our shuttle is one hell of a pilot. What's happening? Unrest, sir. Armed rebellions in both the capital and the provinces. First the lower levels sparked, then it went to the spires. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, the mag train stations. Then Felix tore off his mask, precisely because he knew about the trouble in Reichert Minoris. He knew that none of our allies would come to our aid. We may continue your report, peasant. I could at least call him soldier. My unit was here when it all went to the Groxes. The tech priests linked to satellites reported sightings of strange void ships in the air system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing on Reichert Majoris. The governor took precautionary measures in order to increase security at the key facilities. Area knows that whenever something's not right, you better double the warden's detail. The alarm was raised and we were sent to secure the starport. It's the only reason we were able to hold it. A void ship. They're crushing us, these scumbags. It's been a whole turn since the last reinforcement came in. Running low on ammo. Every other fighter's wounded. We don't know how bad it is in the streets, but they'll drive us out any minute. It's like, who are you? Don't care. What caused the rebellion? How can some pathetic rebellion be caused? Was enough for such a lackluster welcoming ceremony. That's not really our style. You're doing fine work, Margot. So your troops, people like you that hold the Imperium together. Pat him on the shoulder, yep. I live to serve. Going to see the governor. If I may report, sir, as long as the rebels keep shooting the damned anti-aircraft battery, there's absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. We'll have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous. I want to go on a walk. I have no one to send with you as an escort. I assign all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I will voxcast orders to them to wait for you, and I'll inform headquarters. They better send you a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we'll follow the governor's orders and hold the line here. Reach the upper way, destroy the ancient anti-aircraft battery. You're a good soldier. You've got a lot of blood on your hands, both yours and the others. You know, the same hand that salutes now might falter in darkness. Rank and epaulets won't save you from the bitterness. Way to encourage, Idira. Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head around these fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight till my last drop. Watch tech priest. Okay. Some of these. You're a fool. The governor who is safe and sound in the rear left you for dead. Good soldier, Margot. We say heroism's noted. A good fighter would have long since reclaimed the star. You're a good soldier, Margot. Gonna be nice to him. I live to serve. Another explosion interrupts the sergeant's words. With a sigh of relief, he turns to the soldiers and spits out a booming series of commands. Sure, you do that. As we start looting.
I always keep my options open.
Really? Oh. Might as well.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
The grand viaduct for receiving esteemed guests is buried under the rubble.
Is there money to be made?
No.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Crush them!
Crash them! Oh, come on, Argento. Why are you so far back? Abelard. That's the guy. Oh, that's a lot of guys.
I've suffered worse.
Like that guy did. Oh, I should have equipped a flame on somebody. They look like they want to get stared at.
On it.
Bonk him.
You never stood a chance.
I will do my duty. It
Bonk.
will be done. Indeed.
Doubt is for the weak. Guided by faith. I'll do it.
Get him.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Anybody to look at?
Me?
Oh
I
yeah.
have a bow painted black.
Always line of sight.
I'm afraid not. If only that were possible.
If only. Oh, that's too bad.
That is foolishness.
But fine.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. Not the scryers, Job. I'm not so sure. No can do.
It's like, have a buff.
Will do.
Oh, that's fine though. Oh.
I've suffered worse.
Well,
My ears are ringing.
Can I fall back now?
I don't need luck. I have strategy. It's as good as done.
charge.
Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally.
Ah, sadly he got that attack out.
Victory is imminent. I took care of this one. Ah! I will do my duty.
Just shoot
Faith
him.
without deeds is worthless. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Just look at them.
Isn't this a job for the face the navigator's might?
Oh, clip that one as well. Nice. That's an ambitious shot for a shotgun.
I know what is to come. Anything else?
Stop running away.
Don't let your guard down.
Charge.
On it.
Bonk.
It's
Get him.
As good as your end was inevitable.
And that's all of them. Nice. Good job, people.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, he got torn to shreds. Oh yeah, I need to. I don't think I want him to have the flamer. She basically already has a flamer. Thing is, do I want to give her probably a sword? Precise las pistol. I need a bolt pistol for her, now that she has the bolt specialization. Unfading valor. And we are going to give him the flamer for now, I think. Oh no, he can't actually. I want him to keep the chainsaw, that's... Do like this maybe? Flame weapon proficiency, Astartes. Oh. So only Argenta can use the flamer.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Well, in that case. In that case. Flame or none. Didn't I have something I could give her? Chainmail, you say? So she was already wearing chainmail. That's fair, fine. She can have the body glove. What's that? Fire grenade, you say? I have a gas grenade as well.
Keep your wits about you.
I don't really need it, but it's like, what the heck? Loot the guards.
Let us not dawdle.
No, nothing to loot from the guards. Fair enough.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Eyes, my eyes. Have you got them? Please give them back to me. Just one, please.
I always have a backup plan.
Rebel gunner, you say?
I'll make an example out of you. I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Well,
Brace yourself, Abelard.
oh, what is this?
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call. One fewer target.
It's like, shoot him!
Indeed.
Oh.
Victory is imminent.
Doubt is for the weak.
Have some fire.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
Nice.
Nothing can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Just a minor setback.
All of these chained to Abelard, that's no good. But still.
What an
Pain
unfortunate turn
and
of
duty
fate.
go hand in hand.
It's like he can take it.
Let's make some opportunities. I'll see to it personally. You never stood a chance. Another enemy down.
Mm-hmm.
High momentum.
I'm afraid not. I have read tomes of military tactics.
Have an extra turn with your flamethrower.
It's nothing.
Enjoy that. No, 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 no. You need to look at the guy.
I am a navigator, as duty demands.
Ooh. Yeah, run into the poison gas cloud. Damn.
Maybe down. I'm not down.
Injury is not an excuse to shirk one's duty.
Wow.
High momentum.
Rejoice in battle! This is why I was chosen!
Back down to 1 damage now.
Cover me!
Burn him alive, please.
But of course.
Not quite.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Another foe painted black. If only that were possible. Do not dare ask.
Thankfully, that one guy.
Another voice to join my choir.
Damn.
I will do my duty.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Will do. Be gone.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least that's something.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me, as duty demands.
Ooh. It's a nice crit. Damn, they dealt a lot of damage.
To be made?
Those las hits really hurt. Skirmisher boots. Oh, that might be good for Abelard. Or for Identa.
I always keep my options open.
Oh yeah, I need to equip. She has like what? 35 Medicaid? Yes, 40. 30, 35. He has 40 as well.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Join me.
Your seneschal is always there for you. This wound will make a fine scar.
Injuries will not slow me.
Let's patch you up.
I owe you a debt. Let us not dawdle.
Oh, what she got down here? Cadian pattern armor's molds. Plasteel hull plating. More icons.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Game's layout. Yeah, not quite sure how to do it. Oh, that's a lot of stuff.
I always have a backup plan.
Just take the stuff. Where does this lead?
I always keep my options open.
Game doesn't really want to tell me. Ooh, more medkits. Ooh, that's a lot of wounds. Yes.
Keep your wits about you.
Well, it actually just moves us along. Oh, into a place. Just a caustic smell and oily stains. Promethium was previously stored here. Must have fallen into the hands of the rebels.
Let us not dawdle. Just as I planned.
Oh, what did we get? Death World Light Flak Armor. Character wearing this armor will dodge 34. Base armor property, 10% parry chance against melee attacks. Ooh.
Is there money to be made?
Less armor value, but more dodge and parry. Come on. Sometimes it's a bit iffy if you wanna get through a door.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Let us see what I found.
It's a trap.
We should deal with this.
It's a trap.
Stop. There.
It's a trap.
I always keep my options open.
What advice?
I know how
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain? Do you require an audience? What a shame. I guide...
The Emperor sets my path.
Okay, I did not expect her to start
Never
humming.
doubt me. The Emperor favors me today. I'm restless.
rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh. Found something. Point of interest. Oh, it's one of those. It's a...
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Knowledge find it, and let their enemies weep.
What's he doing? Hold back!
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Wanna come along? We need a new engineer. Pascal. The man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he's alive! You hear the wheezing of the respirator. It covers half of his face.
Not another step.
Oh.
Flee, for I am death.
Oh, I like you already.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ugh, blast it!
Abelard, this is no time to lose your composure. Present me.
Rogue Trader von Valancius greets you, honored tech priest, and graciously grants you permission to remain in his presence.
Getting very used to that.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation.
Correct.
The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
Stares resolutely forward. His mechadendrite tentacles rising gracefully around his hunched figure. She is illuminated by the flames of the smoldering remains of the machine. How did you do that?
This was my doing.
Oh, yeah, he fits in.
The
Wow.
voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all their fireworks.
So you're trying to sell me on him. He's probably also hearing voices. So we're now up to 5 people hearing voices and 1 person not. Who are you?
I identify as Magus Pascal Haneman of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orselio's star charts in the Furibundus system, not far from the void colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
And why do you want to see the governor?
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabbles unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location.
Oh, okay.
My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed.
Ah.
It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
Well, you're invited to join my retinue.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology
Three
breaks my
ranks.
heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Hi. Oh, today's been great. It's been a lot of reading, thanks to the game. What you got? Game wants intelligence for him, and perception. Wouldn't say so. It's just released about a month ago. But I wanted to give it a look. Maybe for the time being, as the main one. It's still very early in the game. Persuasion, coercion, commerce, and intelligence. So that's why I want intelligence. Critical hits and single target attacks, increased hit chance, and dodge reduction. Oh, I do like that. Seems like a good one to get. Tide of Excellence. Juices. Uncanny Sight. What's that? Inflicts an exploit even on enemies which are out of the operative's line of sight to start a turn. Joint offense. I like the idea of that one. Sure, go intelligence. Precise attack, joint analysis. Perfect spot. What's tactical knowledge? Extra armor times the number of removed exploits. And damage. I do like that one. Tech use. That's pretty high. Sure. Tech use. A decent amount of stuff. What does he actually have? Omniscire Axe. And just a straight up lasgun. Holy Vestment. Just medium armor though. Although we do not have any heavy armor for the time being. Don't think I want that. Anything else? Nope. Like who's gonna get the shoes? She's fairly slow at this point, so might as well. Put them to her?
Let us not dawdle.
Not dawdle. We're just out thanks to...
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Certus was destroyed by gunfire.
Is there money to be made?
Another medkit. Loads of medkits around. Ooh, a bolter.
I always keep my options open.
An actual bolt gun. Whoops. I've watched a fair bit of those games, but it's not really into playing them, to be honest.
Always keep your eye on the prize. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Let us see what I found.
Abelard, I've been meaning to ask, how are you keeping it together so well? Don't you ever feel awful without her?
Enough, Tlas. We have a duty to the new Rogue Trader. You would do well to focus on that. If you keep your mind busy, you will have less opportunity to fill it with awful things.
Why am I so wounded? Oh, profane violation of the algorithm.
Is there money to be made?
Oh, that can't be good. Where's the...
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure. I always keep my options open.
Oh, that's just more goods. What should you have? Sinskin.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Your arrogance will be your downfall. Show them no mercy.
So turrets are gonna help now. Might as well let them approach. Squishy people behind cover. Damn. They got messed up. Jeebus.
My faith shields me!
Poor gun turret.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
How many more even left at this point?
What is this foreboding?
Just that guy.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Someone else can do this.
Move up, just let them... Oh, he's probably...
A tactically sound approach.
Got him,
It will be
Lord.
done. Reduced to dust.
Well, that's a lot of
Rise
trash.
to the top, or get left in the dust.
That's a lot of trash.
Keep your wits about you.
Well, let's meet with the governor. See if the can manage to get this conversation in before I have to stop for the day. Surely nothing possibly could go wrong. After all that, reach the upper way, find
I
out
always have a backup plan.
how is the area looking. That looks fairly large. Oh. Ah. Just saw we all leveled. Nope. Your Lordship, Private Camille is ready to escort you to the command center for the meeting with the governor. I regret to say that the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical losses in heavy fighting against the rebels. In other words, I'm the only survivor. However, the rebel force was destroyed as well. You can set out for the command center. The success to failure ratio of command objectives. The success to failure ratio of command objective completion for this world's military speaks for its subpar efficiency. I will advise the local rule to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading the troops to servitor man. Uniform looks odd on you, soldier. It belongs to someone else. Apologies, your lordship. It's a new uniform. The guards are in a difficult situation right now, so we often get issues whatever's left. And it isn't always the right size. Your mouth is full of mud, soldier. You're hiding something behind beaming hues of faith and loyalty. What is it? Fear, I guess? In times like these, if you give in to weakness, you're done for. And I'm not done with my life just yet. Glances at you and shakes her head. Well, what's going on with the insurgency? The ungrateful rabble rose in rebellion against the planet's lawful governor and his lordship, Caligos Winterscale, our ruler by the will of the Emperor. They are all heretics deserving of most terrible death. Order will be restored, the guilty will be punished. So, how did you survive? The Emperor protected me. I didn't run, your lordship. It wasn't what you're thinking. I was by my commander's side until the very end. I shot the last rebel from the gang that attacked us, but alas, the captain succumbed to his wounds and the others had already died. The Emperor rest their souls. Why are you shaking your head, Idira? Yes, lordship. You have to take this avenue. It leads from the starport right to the command center. It's a short walk. Oh, one more round of leveling, I guess. Quarrels. Medicaid. Demolition? How high is demolition? 35. Persuasion. Athletics. I'll take athletics. Contempt. This next melee attack against the enemy deals an additional 1 damage. They gain 5. Sure. Apply. What have you got? Exploit on an enemy. Anything interesting in the psycho bits? Oh, unnatural luck. Against unnatural luck. Okay, mental breach. Ooh. From any source other than aftershock. Half much mental damage. Yeah, I like that. That sounds funny. Movement. Give her nimble. She looks like she needs it. Rapid reload. Rack and ruin. Camaraderie. Predictable. We already have that. Fired up. Yeah, sure. Awareness. Demolition. Demolition is 60. Awareness is also quite high. Okay. Lore Imperium. Sure. No idea how many characters you get all in all, but I'm sure it's gonna take 5 years at some point. Leveling everything. So it's increased by 3. Yeah, I do like the idea of that one. Additional range is always good. Persuasion is fairly high already. Commerce is also decently high. Coercion is high. Carouse. That one's the lowest. Lore Imperium as well. Awareness. Warp lore. Persuasion, please. Abelard. Carouse. I'll give him Medicaid. Contempt. Impetuous. Oh yeah. Yeah, that one seems good. He's been charging a lot today. And Pascal. Tired of existence. Flick the spare. Sharpshooter, combat insight. Oh yeah? Seems very powerful. It's like, who knows if it's actually an idea. Yeah, sure.
Let us not dawdle.
What?
Attention to detail is the key to
Always
success.
keep your eye on the prize.
Temple doors does not budge, but is blocked
Rise
by
to the
rubble.
top or get left in the dust.
It's a giant whale. Shuttle must be what crashed into the building and destroyed part of the street. Tech use.
Machine gun grants me insight.
Oh, I do not doubt
Is
it.
there money to be made?
Stop.
Oh. Just like run. No, 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 people.
Let's not waste time.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
Penitent be the heart. No, sorrowful be the heart, penitent one. That's the oof.
Duty prevails. When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Come on, guys.
Keep your wits about you.
It's gotta be a combat encounter on one of these steps. Pamphlets and booklets are strewn around the dormant cogitator, imploring the readers to arrive at your destination, or you will die for Aurora and the final dawn. The Emperor protects.
I'll make an example out of you! Crush them!
And that's the combat encounter I was waiting for. Well, we've been ambushed.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith without deeds is worthless. Eradicated.
Yep. He flamed his own guy. Oh, thank you, game. That was very kind of you. Stop it.
Try to die with grace.
Oh, that was the wrong one. I should have taken that one. Gonna shoot Argenta down.
Oh, it's a peculiar thing. Who, if not me? I'll make it happen.
Follow my lead. Indeed.
Good job, Abelard.
I know what is to come. Anything else? On it.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Might as well.
As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Good job, Argenta.
Faced worse than this.
It's like, please, people.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent.
Can do it, Abelard. Nope. No, you couldn't. Oh, you
At your
tried.
beck and call.
He tried.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. Was
So then there's one guy left, apparently.
Advancing.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. If I may.
Oh.
Help me, Lord Captain.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. Your end was inevitable.
I've suffered worse. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I will do my duty.
Probably out of range, yeah.
there is movement in the Empyrean.
12 cells? Yeah, should be now.
But of course.
Fine. Don't need to.
I am a navigator. As duty demands.
42. Your victory means nothing. Aurora will come for you, even if she doesn't. No one will. Update data catalog. The characteristic tendencies of the planetary defense force of Rykard Minoris to run into ambushes is not a consequence of chance or negligence. It can only be explained as some twisted variation of combat tactics. This phenomenon is depressing. Who is Aurora, please? She's the hidden truth. No one is worthy of seeing her face, but those who are loyal to her will stand by her side at the hour of the final dawn. They will honor you. You're an enemy to Aurora, and so you must be vanquished. Damn heretics. Do not fear death at the hands of filthy dogs, mired in their own lies. Take my soul, Aurora. As I come running, sprinting across half the path to pull out my last rifle. My scoped last rifle to snipe her. She's on the pavement.
I always keep my options open.
Not all that. I wanted him. I wanted to loot him. Oh, that is a ball pistol, though. No, that's a.
Let us not dawdle.
That's flame pistols.
I know how to take risks. I always have a backup plan.
That's a flamer pistol. In it. Hand flamer.
I will lead us.
I'm at your service.
Abelard.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
How's it looking? Sadly, we can't use that. It's like, oh.
Is there money to be made?
Game, please. Flame weapon proficiency. Must not have a starter's equipment. What? So he... I'm not being a total idiot. So he needs flame weapon proficiency to use that. I should be able to arrange that. Do like the idea of that. It's iconoclast. So we got a little bit of mission Imperial Navy, a little bit of reputation with the Fellowship of the Void, which, well, we'll see how helpful that actually is. They are somewhat heretical. Resource preservation. Which one was that? Well, 20% chance to save a combat stimulant or medkit after using it. Okay. Destroy the weak. Come on. First round of combat, everyone in the Rogue Trader's party gains 25% chance to gain 1 AP after killing an enemy. However, triggering this effect immediately manifests psychic phenomena. Okay. Gifts of the Warp. Pulling out any psychic phenomena increases the momentum of the Rogue Trader's party by +2 to 10 instead of decreasing it by -1 to 5. Ooh. Well, demonopathy. Come on. Once per battle, Rogue Trader may choose an ally and grant him a +20 bonus to all characteristics for 2 rounds. The target falls prone. Power from beyond the veil. Need to. All weapons on the battlefield become warp imbued for 1 round, gaining bonus damage equal to veil degradation. An additional 5 veil degradation, armor penetration. Okay. He looks like he'd be a heretic, doesn't he? Like a commissar fallen from grace. Or at least a little bit, I think. In any case, like I'll give him a medkit. Clearly there's...
We'll make a fine scar.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Let me help.
Injuries will not slow me.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Look no further.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. Let me tend to your wounds.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Keep your wits about you.
In fact, you can just use them. I would assume as pointlessly. Crippled arm, permanent. Duration permanent. Removed and fully healed on the void ship.
When the faithful...
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Broken rib, also permanent. 1.1 on the void ship.
Let us not dawdle.
Anyway, it's past 7 PM for me now, so that's gonna be all for today. There's these NPC voices in the background that sometimes just kind of, well, they're a bit distracting. Anyway, I'd say we made some good progress. Got 2 new party members. I'm sure the tech priest is not gonna be just some random guy. We're gonna have him as our new engine seer prime. It's gonna be great, especially once we will take all people from Minoris and just have them on our ship, I guess. Depending, well, it seems unlikely. Like this revolution's not gonna burn down the whole planet. We'll find out on Thursday, I think. So. For today, this is all. It is a fun game. No, I don't mind the reading part too much, I will say. It was a bit disappointing in the first session. They just suddenly stopped talking and then started at a random, somewhat random feeling different point again, but dialogue-heavy stuff is, of course, always a bit problematic in that regard, and that's just fine. That's just development issues, if you will. It's probably nigh unaffordable for any medium to smaller studio to actually fully voice these. So that's perfectly fine. The game so far, I like it. The options are nicely varied. Of course, there's been once or twice today when I would have preferred to say something else different. Or yeah, just something else entirely. But well, we're probably gonna try to toe the line a bit between the different categories. Also going to be a little bit of a goody two shoes in regards to our population on the ship or in our general workforce. I do like the idea, and given the setting we're in, it makes the Rogue Trader quite eccentric if you actually try to do that. So let's do that until we fall to chaos or something. The only thing I really don't want to do is dogmatic. Because that feels like a playthrough in and of itself is to just go hard, real hard on the dogmatic aspect. Immerse yourself in the cruelty of the Imperium, if you will, and be rewarded for it. I have an idea for a character I'd want to play in that regard, but we basically just started this game. It's Act 1. We barely managed to explore this first. Well, there's still Raikop Majoris, which is surely going to play a role to some degree. So we're barely just getting a whiff of the actual plot line as it drifts past and sprints past us at high speeds. So also seeing how high the levels apparently are gonna go. I mean, where is it? Level 36 gets you Exemplar. We're level 8 now, so yeah. And I'm surely those leveling is going to only take longer, much longer, as the game continues. So yeah, it's gonna be a long one, I suspect, but that's not. Well, for me, it's not a problem. At least so far, it's very enjoyable. Anyway, I'm rambling now. I do hope everybody's having a good start into the new year. Already messed up my schedule for this week because I forgot about Saturday. I'm not available at Saturday, so I'm not going to stream. Already planned visits to family, friends. So, but what can you do, I guess? And I'm not really hyped or energetic enough to already start moving stuff around. So, gonna call this another New Year exception, and we're gonna just move on, improvise, adapt, overcome. And next week's gonna be regular scheduling. But that all being said, I'll be back on Thursday. We're gonna continue this. We're gonna meet a governor, planetary governor, and get dragged along to God knows where and God knows what situation. It's a little bit worrying that and as I bounce wildly from one thought to another, it's a little bit worrying how much damage a lot of these little enemies are dealing currently. It feels like I should have better armor at this point, but they are squish. So maybe that's just how the game's gonna be. Have high damage output, but incredibly squishy targets for most of the enemies. It makes them sufficiently dangerous, I guess. Also forces you to use the cover mechanics more, which is probably a good thing. So, not complaining, just trying to voice my thoughts. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna continue this on Thursday. Friday is gonna be more World of Horror. We're gonna, I said it last time, we're gonna explore the endless mode for a bit, I think. Haven't actually ever tried that before, so I'm looking forward to that. Saturday's gonna be, gonna cancel this week, and Sunday, thinking about Lords of the Fallen still makes me a little nauseous. That door, that goddamn door. But I also I do wanna get that Umbral ending. It's just I just should not talk to old Harkin, and things will be fine. Don't need to explore everything as well. Just get what I want or what I need and move on, I guess. from that in that game. So, yeah. I think that's about it. Again, have a good start into your 2024. We have a productive first week. If you, no matter if you have still or are still in on your vacation days, holidays, or whatever, or not. And I'll be back tomorrow. Not, the day after tomorrow, on Thursday. So, thank you very much for watching. Thank you for following. The gonna be interesting. Because we're moving closer to the point where I can start affiliating with Twitch. Which, depending on how you slice it, either took a long while or is fairly average. But especially for switching around games, it's probably not as usual. And then the next big mediocre step begins when people are going to tune out because there's a commercial at the start of every broadcast when you click on it. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be. That's just gonna be great. But at least at that point, sorry if I'm taking you on a detour at this rate. But at least, maybe a couple of things are gonna finance themselves at that point. So hey, also means I need to look into emotes. Yeah. So, one final thank you for watching, following on Twitch, subscribing on YouTube. All very much appreciated. It's one of the games where the sound cuts out when you open a PlayStation menu. It's always interesting to see which games do that and which don't. Hey. Menu you don't get. Just for me. So, I do hope to see you on Thursday. And bye boys. Until then. See ya. May the Emperor protect. Or whichever chaos god you affiliate with most of. Surely there's always a little bit of space in Papa Nogel's garden. Or Corn's skull throne for at least your skull, or you know. Babbling nonsense at this point. So bye bye.